Oh boy. Ugh. So the games begin. So they do. Ooh. We have so many stories to tell. So many stories. So many stories to tell. Actually, let's rip this bottle real quick. So many stories to tell. Go. Good. And already paused. Why did it pause? That's fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. Heck. Alright, we're back to mapping. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I did see a video about the Elder Scrolls 6. I'm hype. I'm very hype. I thought I oop. Oh no. Sweet Baby Inc. Defender who says every lever must be pulled to push LGBTQ plus agendas announces she has joined CD Projekt Red. CD Projekt Red developer Mary Kenny, who declared every lever must be pulled to push LGBTQ plus agenda, hints she's working on Cyberpunk 2077 sequel. Oh, okay, so 2077 sequel is gonna suck dick. 10-4, heard. Wow, that's fucking lame. That's fucking crazy. That is insane. I have a bunch of stories. So yesterday, I went out with the wife after I got off, and we went to this restaurant called Bigwood. And we went there. First, it was packed to shit. Like, so packed. So we finished this. So green means finished. What's this? Those killed in the desert don't rest peacefully. Whatever. There's another one over here. Let's try that. We're in no rush to finish whatever we're doing here. But went to the restaurant, had a we were going to order, you know, some liquor. She in the process of her ordering a vodka soda. She said, "Oh, well, we don't serve alcohol on Sundays." I was like, "Whoa, that's news to me." Before I stop, when Dickhead still lived here and he would travel from Tallahassee to Jacksonville, he would stop by my place and eat there on Sundays. And all of a sudden they don't serve on Sundays, so we thought that was weird. Then we order our food. We're waiting on our food, and this guy walks by and he gets served a beer. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I think nothing of it. I was like, let's just get our food, eat it, and then just leave, and then go somewhere else. So we're getting our food. Yes, it is. This whole town is just a bunch of assholes. I'm gonna get to that too, because there's another thing that happened this morning. So I'm sitting there, waiting for my food. Get my food. I take a bite of my food, and I'm like, oh, at least the food's good. I look down, and I see a hair in my food, and I pulled the hair out, and I was like, you know what? Let's go. I couldn't even finish it. I almost threw up. So we leave. We go to. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. So we leave. I'm disgusted. We go to another restaurant. We just go there for drinks and like some chips and queso. First off, the queso. We got our drinks pretty fast. The queso took forever to get to us. So we get the queso. It looks like it had been sitting there for a little bit. I take a chip. I dip it into the queso. I was like, that was good. At least it's hot. It might have been sitting under the hot lamp for a little bit. I go take another scoop of the queso. I find another fucking hair. I find another fucking hair. And I'm like, bruh. So I hand it back to the guy. I was like, hey man, I found this hair in my food. Can I please get a new one? He's like, yeah man. And like, I'm sitting there 2 times in the same day, back to back. 2 different restaurants. I was pissed. The standards here are so fucking low. So fucking low. I don't know if it's like, I don't know what's going on. I was so pissed off yesterday. Then while we were out, because we had her mom watch the kids, I find out that the power went out, and it was out for like an hour for no reason. There was like a couple clouds in the sky. It wasn't windy or raining. It was sunshine and rainbows. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. Why the fuck is that happening? So now I can't eat anywhere in this town because these niggas is dirty. I'm sick of it. So I'm not eating anywhere anymore. I'm gonna, her family's from here, and they got a large property out here, and like I'm not paying rent. I just have to take care of utilities and shit, but god damn it, do I want to leave. The school's pretty good too. The schools are pretty good. They really work with my kids. Where I previously was at, I didn't like how they were moving with my oldest. I'm thinking it was a little, I think there was a race thing involved. So I didn't like how they were moving. So, but yeah, dude, yesterday was hell. I had a great time afterwards because I got to, I've introduced my oldest to Mario Kart, and he was having a ball. So we were playing that when we got back from that hellish event. So that was fun. But speaking of the school, so last Friday we thought like the whole line shit was fixed. No, they didn't fix shit. Today I pull up and they're just not, they refuse to make a new line and are just sitting there. And like just like making the line bleed out into the road. And so like I drive around them and make a new line, and they're just still like lining up there, just like leeching into like the first, like the second and third line, I made the fourth line. And they're just being dickheads about it. It's just like, just. And then when you look at them, they refuse to look at you. I'm looking at this bitch that was like the last one to do the leeching thing before people started joining my line. I'm looking at her, she's looking everywhere else but at me. It's incredible. Actually, hold on. Game pause. Let me see if I can enlighten you guys, because I'm also gonna clip this and send it to the lady, to the principal, because I'm fucking sick of this shit. Do I have Microsoft Paint installed? I do. Making sure. Ooh, that's bright. That's bright. That is bright. Well, this is for the clip. Also, I need to check if that Hey Twitch clip that thing worked, because I doubt it. Every time I use it, it doesn't fucking work. Let's go and do this. Okay. So a quick little explanation. Can I make this entire thing black? It's so fucking bright. We'll do that. Okay, we'll just do that. And then boom. 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 And then boom. And boom. Later on, we can go to the poor areas and live there, and it has its own problems. But living in rich area can bring its own problems because of the a-holes who feel entitled. You're right. You're right. And like it's like they like are born and raised there, and I keep saying this every day. Medicine has been the greatest and worst thing we've ever done as a society. Ever. Worst thing possible. Because these people are living way too long. Like we're discovering we're like some people get like early onset dementia, like Alzheimer's, but Alzheimer's is a sign that the brain is like falling apart. But I digress. Okay. And like I don't know why we're allowing like old people just free reign. Like I said the other stream, we just need to like we need to let them know that we're not going to fuck them over, because that's what they're so afraid of, because of how awful they've been to us. They're afraid we're going to like fuck them over or leave them somewhere to die. Which in hindsight I would like to, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Not going to do that. Hold on. I'm making this and I'm going to explain it, and then we're going to cut back to Path of Exile, because I really want to make this, because I'm going to make this into a clip. Line 1. Press. And it should just stop right here. Then 2. Stop right here. 3. Stop right here. 4. Stop right here. 5. Oh man, I fucking suck at this. If only if I had like a drawing pad. And then 6. Then 7. And then 8. This is how it should be. These people are too fucking stupid. I think there's a lot of people who were fucking like 5, 6 years ago, and this is what we're dealing with the consequences now. At least here. But this is it. So you come in through this road, or you can come in through over here. There's a road over here. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in. Hold on. Can I make this larger? Yep, there we go. Actually, maybe I need to make it smaller. All right. When you come into this fucking line, do not let it bleed out over here into the road. You enter here, you go here. This fills up, you stop right here. And you go make a new line. And then fills up, you stop right here, make a new line. Stop bleeding out into the road. You look stupid. You look like a fucking asshole. Just make a new line. Stop. Oh yeah, and there's a traffic lady right here. Stop blowing past her. One of these days you guys are going to hit her, and then you're going to be in a bigger problem. Stop going straight unless you're one of the first people. You can line up here. You can line up here. But once this is full, you start lining here. And then when this is full, you line up over here. Simple as that. So that easy peasy, no bleeding out into the road, and we'll be fine. When you start stacking yourself right here and like start stacking, like putting your cars like right here, you look like a fucking dickhead. I hope you know this. I am gonna tag the town that I live at and the school. And I'm gonna pay to promote it so they can fucking see it, because this is ridiculous. How is it after a week of doing this, you guys can't figure out how to get in a line? My wife said they need to park their asses in the parking lot that's over here and go into class with their kids to learn how to get in a line. It's not that fucking difficult. And I think they need more of her, because there's one here and like one like right here. They need more of these to keep an eye on you guys. Because there's only like 2 people in the morning. In the afternoons, we get like 3, maybe. So, what we need is maybe one more traffic person during the day, and then they have like these like hurdles. They look like that's the only way I can describe them. They have hurdles, and they put them right here to block off and make a new line. But they're not doing it in the mornings for some fucking reason. They do it in the afternoons. So I don't know. So we need one more person and the fellow adults dropping these kids off to stop being dickheads. Once this area is full for early drop off, you start making a line over here. And once it's full, don't let it go into the street. Do your due diligence and make a new fucking line. That's all I'm going to say on it. And that'll be the clip, too. So, boom. We're done with that shenanigans. Let's go back over here. And let's close. I might even save this, honestly. Hold on. File. Save as JPEG. Dumbass Chronicles. Desktop. So yeah, that was my other rant. So now I am no longer eating out where I live. I'm only gonna drink. I'm gonna eat before I go there. I'm gonna start doing what that one little autistic dude does, where he smuggles in grilled cheeses. I'm just gonna start doing that because I'm not eating at these places anymore. Like, and like I wear a whoop now, and when the hair was found in my food both times, my fucking stress level spiked. Like, I was so stressed out. I was like, I don't want to crash out. I don't want to be that person, because then it's going to give them every excuse to fucking target me. So, I also left a review for that first restaurant I went to, because I was like, I come here all the time, and I think she's fucking lying about not serving alcohol on Sundays, since we saw a guy walk by with a beer. And two, why was there hair in my food? Like, what is going on? So, and I go there quite frequently. So, I'm done with it. We're on some fuck Taco Bell, fuck McDonald's, because that's just bad service. And also, we found hair at a Taco Bell, what was it, chicken quesadilla? So, they're on the shit list. And also, I couldn't get my quesarito. They said it was in-app only. I was like, if you can make the quesarito, just give me the goddamn quesarito. Like, I should have just left. But, no. And also, actually, let's add another one to the list. So, let's redo the list. This one's for the clip, too. Fuck Taco Bell. Fuck McDonald's. Fuck Crystals. Fuck Bigwood. And fuck this town. I'm so sick of it. And every time something goes wrong, I think, like, it's the gods testing me. If there's any gods alive, it's like, I'm willing to believe, like, in polytheism more than monotheism. Especially, like, the Greek gods, because they were, like, known assholes. I'm willing to believe that more than a one true god that's all loving. That is hinging all this torture and horrible shit that happens in the world off of a bet he has with the devil. Like, I'm way more leaning into, we probably have Greek gods that are just fucking with us and pissed off that they're not getting worshipped anymore. I can believe that more than some fuck-ass Christian god that goes into 3 forms called the Trinity. And he's like, oh man, let's make a bet. If you can turn enough people, well, they can just die and I'll keep my loyal servants to myself. Like, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. And like they're talking about, like, in the Bible, God used to talk to us. Why did he stop? What, did the phone break or something? Like what's going on? Like, there's like what is it? One scripture or one prophet where God spoke to him through a burning bush. First of all, I want whatever drugs he's on. Jesus Christ, I need that in my life. That could work. We can use that. But I think part of the reason why I get so upset about certain stuff like that is because I set such a high standard for myself, and I just think that others should also set high standards for themselves. that they just don't care. And that bothers the shit out of me. It bothers the fuck. Like, everyone's able to do what they want, but if you're in a service situation, please do your job. If you don't want to be in a service industry, don't go into service. Like, it's that simple. We need strength. We need heavy strength now. And let's see, am I able to level these up now? Yes, okay. Perfect. I think we need... We have all the ints we need. So we got 14, okay, so this needs... Why isn't this being... Oh, wait, no, it's a spirit gem, that's why. And it's never going to get leveled up if... So everything's at 14, so we should be getting 15 skill gems now. Hopefully. Like,
none can oppose me.
Yeah. I think boomers are the worst about it, too. Because they expect the best, but don't give anything. They don't give anything back. Like, I'm expecting the best. I helped build this country. I deserve more. And you deserve less. You should enjoy it. Be thankful I was here to build this country. That's all they throw in your face. You're only here because of me. Shut up. And like when I where is he? Don't, oh please don't let me, don't tell me I'm getting jumped again. Yep. Uh oh. Oh good.
Consume all. I friend the earth.
Oh, my minions. Oh, fuck me.
You were about
resurrect. Damn, that was hard. Wait, what? Oh, right here.
Disturbs our quarrel.
That's kind of hard. Oh, shit. What the fuck just killed me? Oh, we're gonna have a problem with this. Yeah, we are gonna have a problem. And it keeps restarting.
Pest dares
of my minions.
I frenzy. Find a ruin.
What a fucking shit show.
Your blood runs cold.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, that did a lot of damage. Alright, just one, okay.
I frenzy. Your heartbeat slows.
I think your heartbeat slows. That ain't slow. Woo! That was tough. I knew we were gonna get jumped again. I don't know why they keep doing that to me. Alright, well this map is done now. Wow, that was tough. We definitely need more resistances. But what were we talking about? Yeah, boomers and shit. Yeah, they need to just go ahead and call it. I don't know why they're so pressed about sticking around. It's not that great, honestly. Area has patches of ignited ground. Players are periodically cursed with temporal chains. Okay. So you lose evasion. Inflict bleed. Poison on hit. What the fuck? That's terrible. I don't know what that does. Isn't this the bad one? What's this one? Whoa, that's terrible. Just fucking terrible. What does that even mean? +1 to fuck no. What the hell? These are all terrible. I don't want that in there. Just, yeah. Anyone could do a better job.
Yes? Quickly.
IDs for me, sir. Yeah.
A useful trade.
I'm keeping this because I have a feeling. What is it here that it's fucking tweaking about? There's lightning res. There's no strength modifiers on it. Why is it giving me shit when I equipped it?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, you know why? I think it's because of this. Is this... Oh. Appreciate the follow, Super Mike. I'm glad that's working. I'll think on it. So, oh, it only has one charm slot. That's why. So we're gonna go ahead and equip it, and then just take this off. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's just buy one of these.
See what you can achieve with that.
I'll
You
buy
know what to
3.
do.
I don't want any crazy shit to go down. Wait, did I pick the right place? Okay, I did. Okay. Whew. Okay.
This place would look better on fire.
funny as shit. So, in our group chat, we're talking. By the way, keep in mind that they say this is not a big fan of. So I truly believe my heart will fail. Do not have high expectations. I have a fuck ton of evidence. I am now in the camp of I'm just gonna what was that one line that MJ said in the newer Spider-Man? She said, I just expect disappointment, so you're never disappointed. At this point, I'm just gonna do that. I'll be skeptical of everything until I see good gameplay. That's why I also am like, don't pre-order games anymore. Because they're just running with your money and they won't refund you, especially PlayStation. Steam might. Steam might refund you. I'm not sure about Xbox. I haven't really gotten that many refunds from Xbox. But stop pre-ordering games. I thought pre-ordering games were stupid even in the GameStop era. Because at that time, everyone was big on thinking like, and like everyone's like, oh, just get the pre-order bonus, you'll get everything you want. They're cutting pieces of the game out just so they make you pre-order. And then some fucking dickhead out in corporate is just fucking creaming over these pre-order numbers. And then he's like, oh, we did such a great job, and then the game fails, and they go turn around and fire everybody. And then he reaps the profit. Stop pre-ordering games. Stop pre-ordering games.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Not as bad as last time. Oh shit. I think there's like a major thing this way. What is in here? A whole lot of nothing. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh wow. So they can just freeze you like that now? Just out, and I can't heal? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this game got significantly harder in maps.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Like, I hate the way that society has turned out. Like, how we interact, because we don't have any predators anymore, so they're not like, stupid people are sticking around, because they have nothing to worry about nowadays. And then we've like, kind of like, pussyfied ourselves by making like, punching an idiot in the face a crime. So people are like more free to do and say stupid shit because they're protected by the law. So it's just, and then people expect you to be the bigger person all the time. It's a shame. Like, oh, you better not get mad because I did this to your food, or you better not get mad because I called you the N-word, because you can't do anything. You're right, buddy, I can't. But one day, my patience is going to run out. I shall be just your average criminal.
Another corpse to serve me.
Dude, another rare mob? Could you guys get a job? He keeps hiding. Stop hiding. Take these tentacles. Stop hiding. Most annoying mob ever. These all suck, by the way. For this. Yeah, it's just like, it's like something so basic that we're at 60. Fuck, we are far out. Then oh yeah, I saw that Luigi pled guilty to like something, and people are all up in arms about that. I was like, what are you guys so mad about? Like, people are saying like that's what you get for killing somebody. I was like, yeah, but you're missing the point. The system failed him. Like, even the lady that was making the announcement said the system, even if the system failed him, it doesn't warrant someone losing their life. And I was like, well, if the system didn't fail him in the first place, this never would have happened. And people are so up in arms about that statement. I was like, if it didn't fail him, United Healthcare CEO would still be alive. But now people are taking their CEO's pictures off of their websites and stuff because they don't want to get fucking smoked. And I think that's a good thing. They should be moving differently because of that. Because your greed has consequences. It's eventually going to catch up to you. Greed has consequences. Or, like, fucking somebody over has consequences. It's going to catch up in one way or another. Yeah, like, imagine dick writing for a CEO that has no idea who you are. Like, I'm sorry for the CEO that got shot. You're what? And that they're like acting like the whole story behind it isn't somewhat reasonable. The whole thing was his mom had, I don't remember the specifics on what kind of disease she had, but his mom had some kind of disease, and who is it? Who are they fucking called? Which one should I go? These are all kind of ass. Yeah, these are all kind of shit. Yeah, these are all fucking ass. But she had some kind of disease, and United Healthcare refused to help her. So they basically killed her in a roundabout way. And people are all up in arms about it. And I'm like, you're missing the point. The guy's life was ruined. They basically killed his mom. And he wanted revenge. It's simple as that. Just write it like that. And it was only because the system failed him. If that shit happened to my family, I'd do the same shit. Like, why are people so on their high horse thinking they're better than the other person? Because they wouldn't kill someone after the... Ooh! Yes, sir. We'll take those. And that's why I think, once again, society has crucified us. No one, everyone's like, well, that's just not the right thing to take a life. I think you should. Because then people would start moving differently again. They'll be like, oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't do this. This will probably reflect bad on my company. And I shouldn't do this. Wait, is there one more? Oh, there's like one more out there. I didn't even see you, buddy. Now let's complete. I was like, why am I still getting fried? Alright, let's see. First unique of the day. 79. Ooh. Ooh. I like this. I like that. We'll take that. We're taking that one home. Let's see. Who do we need to up on quality now? I think Thrashing Vines. Yeah. Alright, let's grab the gloves. See what's in here. Probably some butt. That'll do. Yeah, it's fucking insane. There's a thing I thought of the other day about it. Like, the government and like the basic like general consensus of society right now is they just want you pacified. That's all it is. And it's like the high minority that are like making all these rules and laws. Because I'm betting back when they made like assault and battery like a serious crime, people were getting beat up for doing stupid shit or saying stupid shit, and like those rich people are like, well, I can't be an asshole, so let's make a rule and veil it under civility to protect ourselves. It is now against the law to hit somebody. I was like, oh, okay, that's why they did it. So they can have the freedom to be a fucking dickhead. That's the only reason. That is legit the only reason. Because if I were to fly out to Japan and beat the brakes off of the guy that closed down my bank, it would be a crime. But if this wasn't a law, he would think twice before ruining people's lives and removing their jobs. That's the thing. That's why these companies are just getting away with it. They're just like, oh, we're just going to lay off like 5,000 people. And I'd be like, oh, we closed the bank. What, you guys, even though we said you guys were making us good money, you actually weren't. So we're just going to call it. Good luck on your endeavors, though. If they didn't have the quote-unquote civility and laws protecting them, they would never do this shit. They would never do this shit. Like, there's a perfect example. So, there's this guy that I used to work for when I worked at College Hunk. His father and mother were the owner of that like brand of College Hunks, and like I was very cool. I climbed up the ranks. I was like really close with them, and then they started doing like dickhead shit, and I started to, because I was trained as a manager, I got access to other stuff as well. When they there's like a whole other story time about. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll tell you a story about college hunks. So I started working there and working at the beach bars at the same time. I would do days moving people's stuff from one place to another, or doing junk removals. And then at night, especially year one out at the beach bars, I would just get into fights every night. So, as a bouncer, it was fun for a time. But College Hunks was run by two people that did the work at first and then just left it to their son to do the work. But they would come in and posture and show off their new trucks and shit while paying us like shit or treating us like shit. And so, and then like they would say something in like, they had these like team huddles. This is another reason why I hate team huddles, because they would say some shit and then turn around. I'd look in like the manager chat logs and see that they said something different. It's like, oh no, we're not going to do that this year. We're just going to keep the bonus that we promised. And it's slow because we forgot to re-up our Google ads. And so we're just going to stop scheduling people for a little bit, make them like kind of suffer for a little bit, and then we're going to re-up our Google ads. Like, they would purposely like slow the company down and stop giving people shifts to piss people off. Like, and it happened to me, and that's when I started, because that's one thing I like at a certain point I start to poke holes in ideas and theories of companies that I work for. So when I start seeing them doing dumb shit, I start saying, hey, that doesn't make any fucking sense, and then they get mad at me. So that's what happened to him. And then I had been actively looking for a new job because after they screwed me over for the manager position, because they let some guy wine and dine them that they fired come back and be a manager just because they liked him. And so he came back, and this also happened while I was on vacation. So I came back from vacation and there's a new guy in manager position. I was like, oh, so I'll just go fuck myself. And so every day, when you're a captain or a crew lead, when you take out the truck and like do a bunch of jobs, it'd have like a tell us about your day part. And I wrote, oh man, I didn't know we hired a new manager. I thought I was next in that position. And they were like, and then I said, word for word, I said, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. And then I got a call the next morning, and they were like, the owners wouldn't talk to me. It was they sent their manager on me, like their top operations manager, and they're like, oh, we're so sorry, this and the third. And I was like, fuck you guys. Internally, of course, because I still need the job. So then I started hunting for a new job, and then fucking with them back. And so I just, like, every time we'd have a meeting, I was like, hey, that doesn't make sense. That's not what I read. There was one truck that they left sitting in front of Angie's Subs out at Jack's Beach, and it sat there under a tree for months at a time, just not used. And due to the tree and like the non-usage, it got, and like these dirty ass other people that work there like to leave food in the truck, and they didn't think to clean the truck before sitting it there. So when we went to go get the truck back to use it for a job, because it got really busy, it was full of roaches. And so I took a video and I sent pictures, and I uploaded them to the manager chat, and I said, hey, I don't think we can take M1 anymore. That was a denominator for that truck. I said, I don't think we can take M1 anymore because it's full of roaches. And then the operations manager said, false alarm, they were beetles, not roaches. Because they didn't want the owners freaking out about this truck. For some reason, they were so worried about the owners freaking out about this truck. When they should just get a new truck. Because it ran like shit. Had no AC. And it was like, what are the smaller ones? It was like a... I think it was like a 20? No. I think it was like a 15-foot truck. It wasn't major. They should have just... It was like the very first truck they had at that location. It was just so wild to me. And I was like, that's not accurate. So that was one, and then like one time they called this kid in to work and he said he couldn't and they wanted to fire him. And he was at the he was like a lot of these people that work here are not really of sound mind, and like a lot of them they do a lot of recruiting in the Arlington side of town. Like a lot of them live over there, like lower income areas of Jacksonville. And so it's like a lesson, like don't fuck with these people because they will hurt you. So we also interact with them all the time, so they're cool with us, and we're like, hey man, they're looking for you. And then he'll respond to us but not to them. He's like, hey, my grandma's like in the hospital, like she's like the only person that like I live with that's like the last of my family. Can you tell them to stop trying to get me to come in, because I can't. They fired him. And then and then we had to talk him down because he's gonna come back to the shop and shoot the place up. And we had to talk him down. It was like 3 of us on speaker telling him, please don't do that. That's gonna get you in so much trouble.
Don't run.
Please don't do that.
Just playing.
And then we talked him down, and then we told them, hey, like, you really shouldn't do this because you're endangering us and yourselves by doing that. So we got him rehired, but we didn't tell them that he was going to shoot the place up, because obviously they weren't going to rehire him. So we do a couple jobs with him and stuff like that, and then like it gets to the point where like it's my last day, but they don't know it. And then they had this like shitty ass sit down meeting, and they're talking about like how if you do a good job and you've been here long enough, you'll get more hours, because this is also when they fired me, is also when they stopped re-upping their Google ads. And so I was like, yeah, that's weird. Is that accurate? Because you're over here giving shifts and stuff to like people that just started, and you're leaving the like OGs like myself, and I named a couple other people, out high and dry. And then he's like, well, that's just how it is. And I was like, oh, well, fuck it then. And he's like, yeah, well, fuck it. And I was like, okay, fuck it. So I just left. I left the meeting, got in my truck, waited for my wingman to get in there with me. And I was like, yeah, fuck this place. This is my last day. And then they let me finish the whole shift, come back, drop the truck off, and then they fired me. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. But just so you guys know, you guys can't do what you did to me to other people here. We've talked down a lot of people from coming in here and like assaulting you and shooting this place up. Just for the record, we prevented at least 2. With one of us gone, we're gonna give less of a fuck now. And like all the one of my inner circle there, he left to Virginia. Another guy left and worked for a different moving company. 2 other guys that I worked with that I was close with, they left. So they're fucked if they do that shit again. And when I told them that, they told the owners. Owners were freaked the fuck out. And then they called each and every person that I was close with and asked if this was true. And they were like, yeah, it was true. And they were fucking shook. They were like, are you for real? And I was like, never again. But to show, the whole point of that story is, if I was able to just smack the fuck out of them, they wouldn't act and move in that way. Civility has allowed people to act so mean and greedy. Did we finish this map? I think we did. Let's go back. And so, oh yeah, fuck. I was trying to remember his name. His name was Russell, the owner's son. And what he did after I told them that is he waited a little bit. He sold the company under his parents to a different person and left the state. He was so shook by that. Took his little dumbass kid and his wife, and they went to the Carolinas. And he's not, as far as I know, he's still not in contact with his parents, and his parents are pissed that he sold the company out from under them. It was great. It was great. I feel so vindicated knowing that I was the reason why that happened. Fuck him and fuck that company. Oh, we need to get rid of this. We need to clear out our shit.
I am listening.
I got, now that I think about it, I got a lot of lore.
As expected.
Ooh. That's crazy.
You know what to do.
I'm like I got like low-key the shakes because like I'm remembering everything. I'm getting re-pissed off. Like my fight or flight is activated right now. This uniques page is almost full. I meant to, maybe we'll do that on stream. We'll test it a little bit. Like at closer to the end of the stream, we'll flop over to Path of Exile on the PC, and then just do some cleaning up of the pages and just shoot the shit. There's more talk about this 2077. We're going gay. What? Hayden Panettiere? Hayden Panettiere is fucking dead at 36. The cheerleader from Heroes. What the fuck? Didn't say. Damn, that sucks. Not the cheerleader. Okay, so here's another tangent we're gonna go on. LGB, whatever, the fucking alphabet team, the gays and whatever else is included. I don't think we need representation shoehorned into everything. Like, it's not that fucking serious. Like, that fucking cyberpunk shit is sick. I'm not happy about that. She's like, we're pulling all levers. We're gonna make cyberpunk more gay. Or more LGBTQ plus whatever. And we're like, isn't cyberpunk like kinda gay already? Like, you guys have representation. You don't have to constantly go gay, 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 gay. Like, it's ridiculous. I have like, we have gay friends, and they are not, they hate the flamboyant shit too, because it makes them look bad. Just like how I hate when black people are always caught doing stupid shit because it makes me look bad. I hate when they do that. It's just ridiculous. Ooh, shit, that did a fuck ton of damage. Ridiculous. I hate that. You can have a gay character. You can stumble upon it. You can find out. I like how Cyberpunk 2077 did it. Like, oh, this character's not into you because you're not a girl. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then that was the end of it. Now, they're just gonna make it everything. First thing they're gonna ask you when you open up the new Cyberpunk game are, what is your pronoun? Are you a they, them?
Me.
I'll be sick. What? That's the best part. I don't have to buy the game. What is that? Oh, that looks cool. Very cool. Don't want it. I'm just
A good find.
And like, I'm not saying you can't be gay. I'm just saying you don't have to throw it in our face constantly. Hi, sorry for the random message. I've been on some streamer stuff. Was just curious about what people think. It's cool. My Discord's the same name as my stream name. But if you're trying to peddle your wares in my stream, I would prefer you didn't. Like, what is the streamer stuff? It's like, is it art, overlays, stream badge? I don't need it. I'm honestly about to ban the word art across all streams. Did that guy just die? Interesting. Whew. An hour and 9 of rants. Nice stuff. I'm starting to think that it's not. I think they're all like a group of people. It's like a conglomerate of people asking the same question because they all say the same shit too. Like they have like a what's the word? They all share the same script. I'm sick of it. They always ask, hi, hey, hi, how you doing? I respond. They say, okay, that's cool. How long have you been streaming? Okay, cool. And then they say, have you... Some of them ask you like some like dickhead questions, like, so what have you done to increase your stream, or how long have you been like affiliate or something like that? And then, what the hell was that sound? They're just trying to take advantage. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think it's a conglomerate of Indians. And they're also posing as women to make it a little bit easier to take advantage of. And also they seem to be of the same type, like very pushy. Alright, let's see. What do we get? God damn it, bro. What do you want?
The master is found. The well grows as death. Come to the well. This one burns in the light.
Oh, okay. Mr. Living Creature. So now we have souls to do. Well, see, now we're segueing into something different. So, the problem with that is it's almost impossible. India has such a high population, and they're just going to find some other way to do scammer shit. But also, that leads into my conversation about the H-1B visa shit. That shit needs to stop. Like, that needs to stop immediately. I hate that every time I apply for a job, which I did a couple this morning before I got on, I even have reduced myself to potentially working nights again at Walmart. And that's going to suck. Won't really change the schedule of the stream, though. I've already thought about it at length. I've really given up at this point. But, the H1, if I see, are you eligible to work in the United States? Will you need your visa renewed? Those two sentences make me cringe so much. I hate that shit so much. Because like, obviously, what was it? Ara Asham, the new Xbox CEO, they just, like, applied for a bunch of H1Bs, and then they also fired a bunch of people, too. So they're replacing them with Indian workforces. So I never, ever, 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 ever will feel any sympathy for any Indian almost ever again when it comes to job hunting. Never, ever, ever. This is like back in the early 2000s when people were getting pissed off at the Mexicans for taking all their jobs. This is our version of it. I am sick of these Indians. And it's like not like a racial thing, it's like legit they're and also our government's fault. They're selling our jobs overseas and then not providing anything at home. It's ridiculous.
Another corpse to serve.
Ridiculous. Like, before the bank closed, we had a whole Indian department. Just strictly people from Bangalore. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And this is gonna sound crazy, their work ethic is awful. It's fucking terrible. They would routinely fuck things up. We would have to sit in meetings and re-explain the same thing over and over and over again. When I first started, and I was doing both fraud and, like, loan processing, the fraud side was heavily dependent on the Indian team. And, so we had to train with them when I first got there. I learned the process of how to process fraud, like, the first week I was there. It was super simple. It took them fucking a month to figure it out. And we were all remote. We were all same classroom. They just could not, for the life of them, figure it out. And I thought that was crazy. And they're wanting them because they can pay them less. That's the whole scenario. That's all they want.
Time is of the essence.
Keep overseas labor? For sure. Do they suck at their job? Probably, but we're gonna keep them anyways. Ooh, I like that. 10 uses? Ooh. We might keep that. And I would see like managers get frustrated about it because I'd find something that's wrong, escalate it to them, and then all I just get is a sigh emoji, and then they go talk. I'll go talk to them, and like they would like routinely like put in like incorrect notes into applicant's profile. They would like reject them like a little too aggressively or approve people a little too easily. It was crazy. I had like, once again, this is not like I hate them for like their race. I hate them because they're taking all our jobs. Literally, they're taking them. And then roundabout way, it's not really their fault. Our government enabled it, but still, like, what are we doing? Oh, excuse me. But yeah.
Yes?
Me sick of it, for sure.
See what you can achieve with that. You know what to do.
For sure, super sick. Okay, we see you. So now it's starting to open up. Ooh, the vault. The vault. Ancient treasures await. I want to know what's in here. Oh, I can't use it. Well, why the fuck is it telling me adds abysses to... Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. So there, you can't add it here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I get it now. Wait, what? No, go here. Yeah, the necropolis is complete. What? We did this. We completed this map. The problem with the Mexicans with immigrating legally is I think we just take a miniature state in Texas where they work and take some of the money. So here's my problem with it. So someone somewhere is going to clip this out of context. My problem with the Mexicans, yes, it is illegally immigrating and then posting up in Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, and those areas, in California, and they are working under the table. And they're all like sitting in like either single family homes or multi-family homes with like 6-7 families, kind of like the Indians as well. And they all pool their money and they're all living like kings, untaxed, while the rest of us are taxing, fucking struggling, getting taxed and struggling to find jobs while they're out here shipping our jobs overseas or allowing companies to pay people under the table and live in America. That's my whole problem with it. Immigrate legally, get yourself a social security number, pay taxes like the rest of us. And then I'll think it's fair. But if you're coming over here illegally, you're somehow getting a home or an apartment, stuffing your whole family in there, and then having like 3-4 incomes and then all pulled into one home, everyone's driving Beamers and shit. Yeah, I'm going to be pissed off. I'm seeing people with like F-250 Raptors running around, and I'm going to be pissed off. Like, of course I'm going to be pissed off. Of course those people back then were pissed off. They're like, how the fuck am I struggling to put 2 and 2 together, and I got fucking Juan and Juarez over here with F-250s paid off, and I'm over here can't even pay on my Camry. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? But still make it so that it's impossible to escape the miniature state and tax them big. Yeah! Just... And, like... I do think ICE is necessary. I just think who's ever running it is an idiot. Like, they're going overboard. Like, it's necessary because we have people coming in here getting a free ride, living the American dream and not paying for it, while everyone else is paying for it. That doesn't make any sense. And that's exactly why people don't like it. It's not a race thing, for me, specifically. It's because they're just not doing it right. Yes, you're fleeing your country, looking for a better life. You can do that. Do it legally, though. Oh, the wait list is long. Oh, there's... You know, the people that came over here, like the Irish and all those people that came through, like, New York, immigrating, they all had to fucking wait. So what? You can wait in line. Not that fucking serious. But it's like the same thing I mentioned earlier. Someone's always trying to get one over somebody. They're always trying to, like, game the system or make it work for them specifically. No one's ever wanting to do it the right way or follow the rules. I think they should do that for a lot of things. Doing sanity checks, I think they should do it how they do the military, where they do background checks. They have you sit there with, like, a psychologist, not really, but, like, they ask you, like, why do you want to do this, like, this, and this. Like, have them sit down there and, like, talk to them. Find out what their motivation is. Then you hire them. And then you put them on probationary period, too. Just like, hey, if you fuck up, if you fuck up after this training that we gave you, still, you're fired. And you can't get any kind of job ever again. You can't take the training we gave you and transfer it to, like, a police department. No, you're just fucking cooked. Go work at somewhere else. That's what they should do. But I also heard, like, they were giving them, like, 50,000 bonuses, and then, like, some people are, like, just not getting paid. Or some people are like, oh, it's not 50K, it's, like, 2K, and then you get the rest of it trickled into your paychecks over time, like how they do it in the military, which I think is hilarious. Anyone knowing the government should have anticipated that. Because that's exactly how they do most of the bonuses, like sign-on bonuses in the military. They're like, oh yeah, big 50K check, and then you get, like, maybe, like, 10K, and then they space out the rest of paying you back. And while you're in, that's also technically, like, kind of like your probationary period in the military. So then if you fuck up somewhere, like if you get, like, NJP'd or you just, like, get in trouble, they'll yoink the fucking bonus, and then you just won't get it. So that's what they should do for ICE. I have a way to fix everything. I promise. I'm just not the right skin color, and I think I'm not old enough to do anything yet either. I would love to be in, like, some form of government office. Like, it would be so much fun. So am I tweaking, or why is this not letting me go in? I think I'm tweaking. Oh, that's a spirit walker. No drip. I think I'm tweaking. Let's go exit the character selection. I think it's bugged. Because that map's completed. I don't know why it's not letting me get in there. Okay, I guess it's not tweaking. So I went all the way up there for nothing. Is that what we're talking about here? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, but they fucking hated Obama. I heard something crazy about Obama. Not him personally, but like one of his like policies he was trying to do. He was trying to get us to have like update our transportation infrastructure. We were gonna have high-speed rail under him, and it was gonna like fucking stimulate the job market. As a bunch of jobs were gonna get made, and he had a bunch of people on board. And then the Republicans and the Democrats teamed up against him because he's black, and they didn't want him to have that win under his belt while he was in office. So the people that originally agreed to do the high-speed rail thing were paid off and told Obama to go fuck himself. So that's why we do not have high-speed rail in America. Just by the way. Because it would also eliminate the need for a car. Insurance money would be non-existent because no one would have a car, so they wouldn't have to get insurance. No one's registering those cars anymore. And so they thought they were going to lose a fuck ton of money by doing that. Once again, greed. Greed in politics is ridiculous. They didn't even want to give him the Osama bin Laden win. If I'm not mistaken, they did not want him to find him under his presidential terms. Yeah, he got fucked over a lot. Just because they didn't like him. I think it's crazy. That's not bad. But these are also all kind of ass. Like, I'm not going to do this one. Yeah, like everything's all kinds of fucked up.
Death is my power to wield.
So there's some truth and some falsities to that statement. Him still saying that. So a lot of like these policies and shit that they try to enact during their terms have like start and end dates. So like there's like certain things that they initiate during their presidency, and then the next guy has to deal with it. And that's just a thing. So there is some truth to it, but also like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, you're on your way out too, buddy. Because that's what people thought in the beginning of like Obama's thing, when he had to pick up the fucking mess that George Bush made, and everyone's like, dude, this fucking era sucks, fuck Obama, when in actuality it's like leftover shit, that leftover mess that George Bush made. And so same, like, people are saying like, oh, the economy was better under Biden right after Trump. It was kind of set up that way to be good. And then when Trump came back, it was all fucked up again. And so everyone's like I'm in no way defending Trump right now, but there is some legitimacy to his claims. He left the office. The office is always gonna be fucked up, but he left it in an okay position, and he came back it's all fucked up again. So, but I'm very against the tariffs. I think the tariffs were a stupid idea, and then companies are getting refunds, millions and millions of dollars of refund checks from the government for the tariffs, but the people that actually paid the enormous price surge, and they haven't dropped the prices since we dropped the tariffs, is telling. It's fucking ridiculous. Where's my stimulus check for these fuck-ass tariffs?
Death, take you.
And speaking of tariffs, and we're talking about like gas and shit, we are exporting energy to Iran. I don't know the logistics behind it. I saw an article about it like a few days ago. If we are exporting energy to Iran and they're giving us all this flack, just stop sending them energy. Like, what are we talking about? How did that happen? I think I got caught on something. No, I don't want JD Vance's. I need somebody else. If only a Fishback could go straight into presidency, I would. Where'd it go? Oh, we failed it, so it disappeared. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's over here. We didn't fail it. Well, I have a great idea. We need, well, first of all, the UN already has like said like we're not about this Iran war. So they're not even helping us at all. If the UN is in place in the Geneva Convention to prevent people from committing war crimes, when the enemy is always committing war crimes, and this reminds me of a certain conversation I had with somebody at the peak of The Last of Us shenanigans. If you think the United States and other countries are not committing war crimes right now, you are sadly mistaken. You are so sadly mistaken. If it were up to me, I'd give everyone a chance to leave any conflict that they're in. Like, I'll give anyone, all civilians and stuff in Iran a chance. You have a 3-day weekend to get the fuck out of Iran. And if you are still there, God help you. Like, what are we doing? We are dragging this out just to drag it out. I think that's friendly enough. I think that's friendly enough. Not war crimey. Be like, hey, you guys got 72 hours. Get the fuck out of this country. If you need assistance, ask for it. We will be here. We'll do what we used to do in the old times. We will put a perimeter around Iran. And you come to the perimeter seeking asylum, we will help you get asylum elsewhere. We will help replace you. But if you stay in Iran, you're going to get flattened with it. I will turn Iran into glass. I'm sick of this shit. And what's this all for? What is it all for in the end? Oil? We have our own oil. And they keep saying like it takes 20 to 40 years to switch to just renewable energy like solar or something. Then do it. Like then start. And they've been saying this for like 20 years, like during like the time with like George Bush and like Al Gore. They're like, it would take so long to do renewable energy. Then fucking start right now. What's the problem? Like, you don't need more oil. I think it's something else. I think it has to be something else. There's no way this is just over oil. We could fucking I think Musk said it. You pick the Mojave Desert, throw a bunch of solar panels out there. We could do a really good job at getting renewable energy rolling. Hey, what's he doing to that cannon? What the hell? They could just go to what is it, the Gobi Desert, throw a bunch of solar panels. Any desert we have on the planet, throw a bunch of solar panels in there and call it a day. Now I've heard talk of how that amount of solar panels will affect the global temperature, and I think that's just hearsay. They haven't tried it, so we don't fucking know.
Splinters of bone.
Yeah. No, let's not get... Actually, we will get started on intro. Another shield that we didn't need, but we'll take it. Let's see, that's fair point. Just keep in mind Europe and the Middle East is not going to like that you're forcing a lot of people out of Iran. It causes a lot of immigration problems, let's just say. Yeah, I know that, but we can rehome them elsewhere after the glassing. We can put them in Africa. There's a lot of space there. But what people fail to realize, like, all these people are going to these, like, these cities and countries because they're large and they're, like, full of wealth and, like, assistance. Like, it's easier for them to get assistance in a large city. And it's also easier to lay low in larger cities. But the Earth is way bigger than people realize. There's a lot of places where you can go. There's like places in like Canada, fucking middle of the United States. You could sit there your whole life and no one would know you're there. Like, there are places where we can put them. We'll throw up some tents, put up a quick little building in FOB, and boom, you're done. We'll even let you pick where you want to go, and we'll send you there. Just stop sitting in a place and then complaining about the violence and the attacks that are going on because you sat in a hellhole. That's what if I was in a place of power, that's what I would say. If you are going to complain about all these things, leave, and we'll help you. And then I saw you said something has an insane amount of control when it comes to the U.S. government. Yeah, they're trying to merge them. I think they're the military bill where they're trying to merge the military bill. I think it's almost gone through. Or it was voted no, and then it went up to somewhere else, and I think they're working to approve it. They're trying to fuse them. And then, like, they see that they're recently, I saw something where they said they were going to start putting, like anti-Semitism training in schools, and they're going to, like, keep track of, like, who's, like, being an anti-Semite, even though technically they're not Semites, they're just fucking Jews. So It's ridiculous. You said the problem that comes with putting a lot of solar panels in the Sahara is transporting all that energy, even by cable, is extremely expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. First of all, the concept of money is stupid. Just make it happen so you can stop using fossil fuels. It's that. I don't give a fuck how much it costs. Make it happen. Why are we charging people or paying people to upgrade our infrastructure? That's why everyone's so far behind. We're just hung up on this money thing. I don't give a fuck about the money. We're gonna get it done. Put me in power. Yeah. I saw this funny Nick Fuentes clip, and he was talking about, I forgot who he was talking to, but he was talking about the Jews, and he's like, can't they just get over it? Like the Holocaust. I thought that was funny. Yeah. We don't need money. We just take care of each other. That's the whole thing with that. What's wrong with this world? For some reason, people think they're better than others, and then we have this fucking monetary thing that is like lording over people. Like, I need money to survive. It shouldn't be like that. You should be able to survive on basic stuff. You should, like I said in previous streams, everyone should have the basic necessities to survive. If they want to have a more luxurious life or want to do more, then they can go do jobs and get paid more, and then give them the opportunity to live it up a little bit. But there's really no reason for people to be living in squalor and fighting to survive in this day and age. It's 2026. It's ridiculous. Are those cats? This guy's got cat pets? Cool. Yeah. There's a... God, you got me talking a lot today, Albert. There's a lot of shit. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I definitely hit circle.
Yes.
Oh, Doriani. Identify, and then let me sell some shit to you. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That's our... Let's see. 10% to all elemental resistances. That's good. Oh, this is for the Huntress. That's what I've been saying. Universal basic income. You can sit, and also I see the potential issue with universal basic income, because then no one's gonna want to do anything. That's one of the glaring issues that I see.
Goodbye.
That could potentially happen, is that everyone's just gonna go full lazy and just not do anything and not try to advance society in any way. Which I hope that's not the case, but you never know. Ooh. Ooh. That one's pretty good. And by good, I mean it's terrible. Terrible. We're gonna go to a map and drop this. I'm fucking sick of seeing this. I'm not doing the quest again for that. We got a lot of these. I'll take that. And then back over here. Add our one more unique. So we got 1, 2. I think it's 2 today. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, universal basic allowance just to meet your needs and feed your family. That's what it should be. And even if we just delete the whole money thing, you should just be able to go to a place and get some bread or get some food and call it a day. That's what it should be. I actually kind of accidentally went this way. I really didn't want to. Let's go back over here. Go this way. No powerful loot yet. Ice cave.
The sun reacts.
Dude, how far does that laser go? That's cheating.
Image.
I want that skill. What else is gonna radicalize me? Oh, I was talking to some family members about how I think the Jews are overstepping and stuff like that, and then they were telling me that how the Jews should be defended per the Bible. I thought that was crazy. And then I thought about how I hate how some people are like, oh, people would never do that. They would never do that. Why would you believe that? I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, people are willingly being gullible in refusing to acknowledge, like, bad things can happen. People like, our government would never do that. It's like, are you fucking serious? My perfect example of our government would never do that is Ruby Ridge.
Right.
That whole thing was crazy from top to bottom.
None can oppose me.
That was insane. Did you just look up how to get that laser move? I appreciate the insight, Albert. Oh wait, we got an upgrade. More strength. Oh, we found the Foul Ruins now? Great. Wait, does that carry over my progress from the main game? I hope so. I don't know how the people at the top haven't thought that either. Like, I would be shitting my pants right now with the recent reception of what they're doing with Israel and the plot camera situation and the AI data centers. I would be shitting a brick right now. Wait, there's more. Oh, I saw this funny ass TikTok this morning. Speaking of AI data centers, it was this guy, he was like playing both sides. He was like, he's like, oh, we want to build an AI data center in your community. And it's like a vote, and like the people all said no, we don't want it. And then it cuts to well, oh well, you're gonna get it anyway. And then people are like, well, what was the point in the vote? He's like, oh, your vote doesn't matter. He's like, oh, that's unsettlingly accurate.
None can oppose me.
Yeah. Something's gonna happen. It's part of living, but I'm low-key kind of sick of living through historical events. Like something's gonna happen. I think any kind of government overreach is kind of horrifying. Like, how are they so, because we've let so many small shits slide, like, how are they so comfortable placing all these block cameras when it's a direct, what's the word? It's a breach of the Fourth Amendment, that's what it is. And like, and then like, there's the argument to be said that they've been like, surveilling us through our cell phones and shit. I was like, oh, that's fine, I guess. But, and then that's how it goes, like, people get slowly like, oh man, they know where I am already, why does it matter? But over time, they're just gonna keep taking, and then suddenly you're gonna be like, wait, why the fuck are they allowed to do that? And then it's all over by then, which is kind of like right now. There's not really much you can do. They're gonna still keep doing this lame shit. The guy that I'm worried about is that fucking block camera guy. Because he's trying to make people that, especially if you put a block camera on somebody's property, that, and you get mad, he gets mad that you cut it down, you need to reevaluate yourself real quick, buddy. And the same guy, the block guy, he changes his license plate very frequently. And because he doesn't want to pop up on the flock cameras, it's crazy. It's crazy. He's like, oh, I don't want to pop up. So he has like multiple cars, multiple license plates. He switches them often, so like nothing can tie to him or it doesn't develop a pattern through the flock cameras. I was like, well, if you don't like that, why are you doing it to the rest of us? And part of the mass surveillance thing, I think it started and was coordinated after 9/11. I think Israel had something to do with it, and they were like, we want a deeper integration. Oh my god, not this guy. Fuck this guy, I hate this boss. Oh, gorge. There goes my energy shield. Yeah, I think... Rest in peace, and shout out to all the first responders there that weren't involved in 9/11 but responded accordingly. But I think that job was just, in some roundabout way, their way of initiating this. mass surveillance thing. Because after that, TSA was blown up into airports. Like, everything became such a hassle to do. Cell phone tracking became a thing, and then now we're here at AI. Random rush for AI data centers and flock cameras. I don't know what they're prepping for, but I think that is the ground zero of this mass surveillance. 9/11. And even, what's his face? Netanyahu. He said we're very apologetic about the bombing at 9/11. Not the fucking, the shit that happened. The airplanes. And that's also why people are like, if you look at it again, it kind of looks like a demolition. And the guy that owned the building took out insurance on it directly related to terrorist attacks. That's actually a pretty good ring. Might hold on to that. Yeah.
Have you forgotten your task?
It's like, it's so
A
smelly.
useful trade.
And this is like one of the things, like, people aren't saying anything about it. Like, they aren't, like, people are saying things, but like nothing's really happening from it.
Goodbye.
It's like, oh no, it's fine. We're gonna delete all this too. Oh, this was from the other run. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all that. We're gonna keep this side, and then boom, boom. I forgot to get rid of this shit. This will be our map tab, but we're gonna fix this on stream. We're gonna, and also I'm gonna use that opportunity to test how it performs on stream. I'm pretty sure it performs like shit, but we'll see.
Make
Talk
it
to
quick.
you, ID these.
As expected.
Don't rush me, ho. And you can have that for 2. Go
There's
off
no
me.
time to waste.
I don't. And you can almost say, now this will piss off a lot of people, but because a lot of lives are lost out there. And people said the same thing about like Vietnam and shit. That war out in the Middle East was fabricated for sure.
Not quite hot enough here for my taste.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and drop this shit. I'm so sick of seeing this thing.
You should have served me.
It was like a perfect manipulation though. They did such a good job like getting everyone ready and raring to go to war.
Death, take you.
Yeah. Like, imagine what happens when it comes out, like, some kind of leaked document comes out, and we find out that the 9/11 attack was an inside job. Even though that's what everyone believes already. But imagine if there was, like, some official government document that came out, and they're like, yeah, our self-inflicted, ooh, oh my god, I have this one already, I think. Damn it. Why do they keep giving me shields? God, I'm asking you why. Stop giving me goddamn shield. All those lives lost though, that's gonna be fucking rough for those people that find that out. That would be that. Honestly, that could be the catalyst where people are like, you know what? Let's go ahead and pump the brakes on this. You guys are no longer in charge. That would be it.
Death is my power to wield. Right.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Just mapping and shooting the shit. I'm liking this. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah, like that shit gave the Arabs such bad PR. But the other problem is that their religion, just like kind of like the Judaism shit, they all just think they're better than everybody, and they have just like outrageous rules in that religion. So I kind of feel bad for them. They got a really bad PR for that, but also I don't. I'll take these leggings. I bet these are good. 20% increased move speed. Oh, it's armor though. But wait, hold on. It's better energy shield. Stun threshold. Oh fuck. But we don't have cold res. Well, let's do some gambling on that. See if we can get something better. Let me take a look at this shit. I'm so sick of this shit.
A relic from long ago.
It's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it does look like, was it Muspelheim? I feel like I'm at the trials area. What? What did I just trip over? So good. 2 hours, no frame drops, no random disconnects, knock on metal. But used to that.
Another corpse to serve me.
Nothing. Oh wow, that's a big chest. All for nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing. I'm trying to get like a good amount of like currency, like these things and like exalts and stuff, so I can start trading and really beefing this build up. Oh god, is this the Titan? It is! Look at that. Look how cool that
One
is.
still lives. For now.
That's the same thing she said when we fought him last time. Yo, electrocute him. That's what you missed, ho. Oh, I missed that one. That was like one of the first things that I died to when I played this game. So I don't want to be a hypocrite when I say this. Because I was bitching about repeating bosses in another game. I think this game has a repeating boss problem as well. No. I think I was the first Berserker Kazan. I was bitching about repeat bosses. This game has a problem of it as well. We'll just take them all. Easy though, easy boss. Any more unique bosses? Like we have some like really cool like end game bosses.
I'm
but
listening.
I agree. Element change would be nice. Fuck, dude. Look how many shields we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn it. Too many shields. Too many goddamn unique shields. I'm so pissed off about that.
I am listening.
Here. 310 compared to our 310. Yeah, we don't need you. Okay, hold on. Increased. Not sure. I don't know. Got 62 increased. Oh, okay, no, ours is better still. Yeah, go ahead and take that shit.
As expected.
Did I just increase the stun threshold? Is that what I just did? Max life. No more space for mods. Fuck, dude. The only thing that's holding me back is the increased... We got cold res on. We got 28% cold res on this. We'll save it for the next guy. Next guy can enjoy that. Oh, these need to be sold as well. What's this? Oh yes, get rid of that. Unstash. I forgot to get rid of these. These were from the
Time is of the essence.
ID sell. Okay, what do we got here?
I will make use of this.
Sell. Sell.
We have work to do.
Yeah, that's the problem here. That's why there's a lot of trading going on for the game. Okay, now we cleared it up a little bit. Okay.
Speak.
ID, then sell.
As expected.
Sell. Alright.
Goodbye.
Perfect. You're welcome. Goodbye. Ancient Gateway. Wait, are we... No, we can't go there yet. We need to hit this little line here. But this is pretty much the premise of the rest of the game. So we may start a different character, and then I'll just keep playing this like off stream, and then we'll come back to major events on this character once I know what I'm about to encounter.
Splinters of bone.
And then we'll do like a new hardcore stream character or something like that. Mayhap. What level are we? 69? Oh, we can't play this character anymore. We're at the forbidden number. Oh, hold on. God is good. Okay. What do we do here? I don't want a ring because I risk getting a duplicate of that one shit-ass ring where it basically kind of like I see the premise of what it's for. It's for a specific build, and we don't want that. I'm thinking amulet, low key. We haven't had a unique amulet, and this is gonna be like a forger. Go, my minions. Delete them. Round 2. Be gone, bot. Round 3. I think it's a 3. Be gone. Yep, it's a 3. Come on, escalators. Ooh. What'd it do, though? I think... Oh, no. Plus 10 spirit. Then plus 30, so 40 spirit. No fucking way. This was... I'm gonna be honest. This one's kind of shit. I think the only redeeming quality is the critical hits ignore enemy monsters' elemental resistances, and it's unscalable, so that's good, I guess. Light radius. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Can I investigate you? I don't give a fuck about light radius. Oh my god. I think light radius is so stupid.
Peculiar but powerful.
Yeah, no, it's not, buddy. Top 10 worst. Fuck. It's better than the ring we got, but. Can I please get something good for my build, please? GGG. For the love of all things holy. Oh shit. Heather? Hungry. Take that. 350. Superior. Oh my god, why is this in here? Top 10 worst places for one of these to be at. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that one. And I don't... Oh, there is a gold one over here. We potentially could get a unique out of that. like right here. Right here. Huh? Alright, see ya. Did you see my text? Yeah? Okay. I think it'll be fine to get him. I think you'd have to get it afterwards. Okay. A lot of people hate the ascendancy for this game. I think people hate them because it takes too long to get fully ascended. In the first game, it was just the same thing over and over and over again, which was boring. I hear a lot of things why people hate this game. Ooh, another prism. We'll take that. We'll go ahead and pop that right now so we don't forget. There's a lot of reasons why people hate this game. Some of them are people are just bad at the game. Some people like hate how much time you have to invest in the game to understand it, which I think is bullshit. It's not that bad. Yeah, there's a lot of... There's people that understand the game, love it. The people that just don't like the game, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Dude, are we fucking serious? Another shield. The same one! Bro, I can't. They want me to play a shield build. They're dying for me to eat. It's the same one! We already have this. What the fuck?
A relic from long ago.
I'm starting to get sick of this shit. Where's this thing at? There's like another one. Oh, there it is. 26 gold. Wow, we really needed that. Let's do this. Oh, I ordered my Galaxy Fold. We're officially going back to Team Android. Uh-oh. What the hell? Why? Don't you wear glasses? That's one thing I will say. Women hate when you solve their problems. They just love being in a problem.
Death is my power to wield.
And then, like, they love to say that, like, we're the more dramatic when we get sick. Here we go. We got a phone call. 1 second. Hello? That's worrying. Well, let's see. You said I know it's not. Yeah, no, they just want to be heard. You're right. They're totally right. That's all they want to do. She needs to go home though. Come back home. But she said she's gonna pick up a boy, and I'm gonna let her rest the rest of the day. I'll pick up the other boy. But yeah, no.
Another corpse
Maybe sleep
disturbed.
sometimes. By the way, it's time specific, but I know if you play Fallout in Vegas, sometimes it's like fun. Y'all want to see Fallout New Vegas? I have no problem playing Fallout New Vegas. That's my favorite game. Or well, favorite Fallout. I have the game purchased like 3 times. I'm pretty sure I can play it through.
Splinters of bone.
Ooh. Eat that. A perfect jeweler's orb. This never happens. By the way, according to one of my other friends who has done it, trying to be a streamer, who's just one theme channel is not going to give you anything good. Yep. I'm just trying to get to this Abyssal Lich Ascendancy. So right here, zoom out. I'm trying to change this Ascendancy to the Abyssal Lich. And once we get that, kill a couple bosses, I'm probably going to switch over to something else. I never want to lock myself in, niche-wise, because I think it'll be to my detriment, because when I want to go do something else, all the people that are here for the niche are going to leave and go watch somebody else for their fix, pretty much, from what I've gathered and heard as well. So, I'm in agreement. That's why I like being a variety streamer. Because I grab people from different places. Because I think I got you from Dead Island. And then I got a couple other people from this game. And then a couple other people from another game. So, yeah, I see what you mean. Ooh! It's a spirit gem. Alright. Perfect jeweler. Give it to you. Level 5. 1, 2. Yeah, level 5 gem. Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Can't believe this shit, by the way. Cannot believe this. So now we're cooking. Let's give this a freezes you inactivated. Of course it is. Of course. The worst one. Of course it is. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, shit. I can make them rarer? Good to know. That's something. You learn something new every day. Oh, my minions. Do not let these fools hoe you. I'm really hyped for Wolverine. That's gonna be day 1 play. We might even, if we don't have a job by then, we'll We'll be playing that day 1, minute on release. Okay, so we gotta go around popping these Val stones to unlock that door. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna kill this guy. God damn. Why is my spirit fluctuating? That's a interesting question. I'm saying, like, it was... Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Did I hit the other button that was up here? I don't think I did. There's one up here. Yeah, this one. I don't think I hit this one. Yes! Oh shit, it's this thing! Yeah, ooh, fuck. Fuck no, baby. That's doing a lot of damage. Ow. My thing. Oh, you're down. You're down and out. Hold this. Hold that. Oh shit. That was crazy. Cool, cool fight. Cool, cool. Yeah, I saw a lot of people. I see people saying like, this looks so generic. This looks so boring. There's specifically shitting on that one sentinel boss he has to fight where he's like slashing at the arms. Oh, I bought everything, so I can have... Oh shit, hold on, actually we need that. No we don't, I lied. We're keeping this, getting rid of
expected.
that. Sell. Damn, that's a lot of... That's a lot of energy shield, and the toes are out. We might keep that. Alright.
Go then.
Go. Wait, hold on, we can't keep that. Because, it doesn't have the movement speed. That in there. Alright. Where are we gonna put... See, it's this... Oh, we're gonna put them right next to each other. That's incredible. In the same day. Two of the same. This one has a socket, this one doesn't. That's insane. Throw that in there, and then we'll get rid of this.
Time is of the essence. I will make use
that
of
I can fuck with. Like their Spider-Man and their Wolverine crossover. That'd be cool. And then that would be like a crossover game, like throughout the, like each are like doing their own like missions and stuff, but like at some point they have to team up and fight
There's
somebody,
no
like
time
maybe
to
like
waste.
the Hulk or something in those games. That'd be cool. I just don't know how
What
they
is it?
do it. What do you have, friend? A whole lot of nothing.
For Doriani.
Hello, Outland. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an end.
Okay, this one's a weirdo. Whoa, oh, that's good. Not on energy shield side, but that armor plus. I think this is a druid build. Yeah, this is druid shit. This has potential. More fire res. By just 1%. More strength, reduced charm charges used. This one just has armor, and armor's useful, but not that useful. Ooh, I think we'll save. Yeah, so if you had
Good fortune.
I just didn't do it. But if I had so first you have to identify it, so use a scroll of wisdom. And then I don't know how I made it rarer, but you use like one of these items. I think I had an Exalt on me, or it's not a Chaos, because it would have made it red. But you can then up the rarity of it, and then make it like a rare chest. I don't think you can make them unique, though. That'd be cool, though, if you could, but... Alright. Let's see what this is about. Fuck no. Ancient Gateway. Let's see it. Hopefully, I think we might do it quick today. We might get to this spot, figure out what the
better
fuck
not be a fool's errand.
they got going on here, and then call it here. We got a lot of clippable shit here, and I gotta go check on the wife when she gets back. So.
Splinters of bone.
Go this way, go that way. Guess the doors are locked.
This lever must control some aspect of the fortress.
I had told the story one time on stream before, but that was like back when I was first streaming.
I will squash you.
I have to like go back and like really think on it, because it was an event. Like year 1, I had way more fun. Year 2, they implemented a lot of fixes, so there wasn't like a lot of shenanigans. It was just more like stupid shit and like politics on year 2. So it's the same thing with year 1. The whole reason why I left the first year was because we got a new head of security, and they... Ooh. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? I just opened those for no reason? What the... And he just, like, pooped out one of these things. What the hell was that? So yeah, like... Anytime I leave a job, is either you have pissed me off or asked for my assistance, and either taking credit for it, or told me my idea was stupid, and then later implement it as well. Oh, that has happened quite a few times. Or you do something that I specifically tell you that if you do this, I will quit. And that's what happened the second year. And the first year. So first year, I was working the bar and the college hunks thing, and I upped my hours at college hunks because they were paying me more and I was making more money. And the bar was not paying a lot, and so we did that for a while. We had a bunch of shenanigans going on at the bar the first year. I'm gonna have to really sit down and think about what happened, because a lot of it was just random stupid shit. Like, one guy, he like picked up a patio chair, threw it at another guy, sliced his head open, and then they started fucking fighting. I ended up like throwing the guy off the patio and telling the guy to go fuck off. We have a cop that hangs out around there, and like, what here is peak privilege to certain skin colors, if you catch my drift. They will be the most drunk, fucked up individuals and do the most heinous shit ever, and then just not get arrested. Or they'll get arrested and then the charges will get dropped. Actually, that's a story in itself. But yeah, that guy just got told to go fuck off, and they bought him an Uber and told him to go home. The guy that threw the chair and split somebody's face open. It's incredible. And they chalk it up as, you guys were both drunk. No one's at fault here. Go home. That's how they operate out there. So this one guy, I saw him walking down from another bar. It's like a whole strip of bars. And I saw him walking down the bar, and he was just stumbling. I was like, oh, I can't let this guy in. And so he comes up, and I'm like, nice to him. And I'm like, hey man, how's it going? He's like, oh, I'm fine. Can I get in? I was like, no. And this was also peak COVID too. I said, no, you can't. And he said, why not? I was like, well, first, you're too drunk. And second of all, you don't have your ID. He's like, oh, I need my ID? I was like, yeah, but you're also too drunk. I think you should go home. And he's like, okay. And he walks off the other direction. Then he comes back, and he hands me his ID. I was like, hey man, thanks for bringing your ID, but I can't let you in. You're too fucked up. He's like, oh, I'm fucked up? I was like, yeah, you're too fucked up. He was like, alright. And so he kind of stood there, and I was like looking at him, and I was like, oh, I'm just vibing. And then I like look over to look at the direction that he came from, because I see more people coming, and he proceeds to punch me in the face for not letting him in. So I lost it there. I was already having a bad day. I lost it. I beat the brakes off of this idiot. I beat him up so bad that when the cops came and put him in the car, he shit himself in the car. It was fucking gross. And then the bartenders behind the table, they were like, if he shit himself, Victor, I think you killed him. And I was like, maybe.
Take you.
And so he ended up, he said when he got there, he shit himself, and then when they cleaned him up and said he told, the cop came back for like my statement and stuff and asked me if I wanted to press charges. I said yes. I said, yeah, no, fuck that guy. He's getting charges pressed. And then he said, the guy said he's really sorry though. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Press the charges. Fuck him. And so a couple months go by. I get some kind of paperwork. They called me actually. The courts called me, and they're like, "Can you come in on this day?" I was like, "No." Can I do it remotely? Because I'm gonna be on vacation. And because they want me to go to like the hearing for his assault charge. This is another thing why I think like assault charges and all that shit is bullshit. It's specifically to protect the rich. Because watch this. So the guy, I don't end up going to it because I was going to be out of the country. I couldn't attend. I get a thing in the mail when I get back, and it says, so-and-so was released, charges were dropped, and he's free to go. It's like on his record, in a way, but he wasn't charged with anything. And I was like, if this was me, I would be under the jail right now. I would be under the jail. And so, damn, I'm getting like fucking hyped again. So, he just got away with punching somebody in the face. And thankfully, he didn't break my nose. It did bleed a little bit. And then I was told I wasn't supposed to blow my nose. And then I accidentally blew my nose. And it hurt a little bit, but it wasn't anything too crazy. But yeah. That guy got away with too much, in my opinion. I think, that's just one of the crazy stories. There was another story where this guy tried to get in after we like closed. We like closed the doors. We're like, hey, we're not letting anybody in. The lights are on. You cannot come in. And then he's like, why not? My friends are right there. And I was like, I don't give a fuck where your friends are. You cannot come in. We are closed. I cannot let anybody in. My boss will have my ass if I let somebody in. And so, like, and they were like, oh man, whatever, bro. I kept telling them, no, you can't come in. Then one of my coworkers, who is fucking stupid, by the way, and like I don't talk to this guy anymore because of how stupid he is. And he basically called me like, said I was like a terrible friend for not playing video games with him. He said I was being sneaky and shady, but it was stupid. But this friend that I was working with, he told him yes. He said, I'll give you my phone. Can I just go in and talk to my friends? And he told the guy yes, and the guy tried to brush past me. Didn't even think to say, like, oh, hey, your buddy said I could go in. I was like, no, wait, no, he did. He said he can go, he said I could go in. I was like, no, the fuck he didn't. Because I was like, he knows better. He knows better not to let this motherfucker in. He did. And I went and I did like one of these, like, you try to go through a door, and I put my arm out like this. And then he's like, what? He's like, I was like, man, I can't let you. I was like, I can't let you in. I already told you 100 times I cannot let you in. He's like, but he said, he's like, no, the fuck he didn't. Then he grabbed my arm. So then I spin and put him through the window. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And that window was broken for like a week. I'm actually kind of getting excited. It was like kind of therapy for me working out there. I was just talking about that yesterday. I was like, I miss it sometimes. But it's like a who knows who kind of game, and like who fucks with who out there. Because it's like what's the word? It's like who you know. Is it this way? Did I skip this? Like, I can feel the adrenaline running.
I suppose that was the last one.
Yeah, like, some nights were fun. Some nights will just go smooth. No issues. Everyone's, like, super respectful. And, like, have a great time. On good nights, you get, like, a free shot. Like, it's fun.
The energy here is immense.
This mural is gorgeous.
It depicts now.
Yeah, it was, like, on certain holidays, it was like a fucking movie.
You're a clever one. Did you know that would happen?
He said no. Yeah, I legit mentioned that a couple times. I was like, we should make this into a TV show.
Abyssal!
Oh shit, it's Kulamak! Is he gonna run away? Oh, what a pussy. So that's the guy we have to kill to get our Abyssal Lich thing going. Wow.
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
A great flame awakes. How ominous.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a... You must reach that monolith as soon as possible.
Wow.
I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us.
That's pretty cool.
Be calm. We're not dead yet.
But yeah, bouncing was fun. It was fun. It's just, there's not like a lot of like skill to it. There's not a lot of, because like drunk people have no skill. And most people that know how to fight don't get drunk and get into fights at the bars. It's very rare. So there's not like, it's not like something like, obviously, you know, you have to know how to take care of yourself and be in somewhat decent shape. If you're fat, you better be strong. But nah, a TV show could have been a thing. It totally could have been a thing because it was like stupid. Especially peak COVID. I was working there at peak COVID, and we had to lock the bar down at like 60 people, or ATF would come by and bust us, and like drop hundreds of fines on us. So we'd lock that 60, but we would always get like a little clue in on when ATF is going to show up. So occasionally we'd like pop it up to like 70. Like, oh, we'll let 70 people in. Nah, don't worry about it. And then we started charging people. And I made like $300 one night, plus my hourly from charging people. Because people, I don't know what the fuck was in the water back during COVID, but everyone wanted to be outside for some reason. And they wanted to be at this bar. And the bar I work at, it's much better now. Back then, it was the shittiest bar. It was like the last stop you make on the strip out at Jack's Beach. And like, that was like the reason why we got into so many fights and had so many problems on there, because people would get fucked up all the way and then come finish their night there, and they're just like tore the fuck up. And we're like, hey man, can't let you in. And then some people will be like, oh, I know this guy, can you let him in? I was like, nope, can't do it. And they're like, I'll give you $100. Sure, come on in. And then sometimes the owners and like the GM would pop out because they like to go to their bars and shit. And then they would screw us over and let drunk people in. And then they'd spew all over the bar. And then we'd have to clean it up. And they just run out. They're like, not my problem. I hated the owners. That's one thing. They were just the worst. There's a lot of stories about that shit. One time there was this girl, she came up super fucked up. And I was like, hey, I can't let you in. Then she goes to the back and tries to get in through the back. And I told my coworker, I was like, do not let that bitch in here. She is fucked up. And he's like, alright, bet. And then doesn't let her in. Then the GM notices it, and he walks over, and he knows her, lets her in. She goes, locks herself in the bathroom, throws up all over the bathroom, and then strips down naked for some reason. So then we had to break into the bathroom, put clothes back on her, and then clean up the vomit so these women can go back to using the bathroom. It was insane. It was an insane job. And then one day I was like, hey guys, can I reduce my hours since because we hired on a bunch of people? And the whole reason why I stayed there was because they needed me. They needed people there. Because there'd be nights I'd just be working by myself. Defending a bar by yourself. Because we didn't have enough people. So then we started hiring on. We did a little bit hiring on. We got like 5-10 people. And I was like, listen, man, can I reduce my hours? I need some time for myself and to hang out with the family. Like, can I drop down to like 2 to 3 days a week and not fucking 6 to 7 days a week like they had me on? And they're like, sure, why not? Because I was like putting on more hours at Hunks. And then the head of security that I worked for, he was having a baby, so he just vanished. He got Thanos snapped. I think he wanted to spend more time with his girlfriend or fiance before she had her baby. And so he was gone. He was super cool. He was fine with me reducing my hours. He was very appreciative of my time. He was by far one of the best bosses I ever had. And he was so cool. So cool. So then, so the whole reason why I got this job was because I was in a Call of Duty lobby with my buddy, the same buddy that works there, and the one that screwed me over at that one story. But I was in the Call of Duty lobby with them, and there was another guy in there. We'll call him Chris, and he recently got fired from there. So he said, he said, if any of y'all want to work at the bars, let me know. And I was like, oh shit, fuck it, I'll do it. So I go up there, do my interview. They're like, all right, whatever. When can you start? And I was like, I can start whenever. So then I started working there. Pretty cool. So he came back. This also, the bars out there, it's like a revolving door. You can come back almost whenever. I don't think I can, because I did the same shit back to back, but I also warned them. But we'll tell that story in a few minutes. But he came back on and I call them tours because it fucking felt like I went to war every time I worked there. So the first tour, he came back after I had been there for about a year, and he came back as a head of security. And my original agreement with the previous head of security was, I'm reducing my hours. He said, no, fuck that. I need good people with me. We're not changing your schedule. I was like, oh, that's okay. I quit. So I quit. And I just didn't show up. And I was like, hey, I'm not doing this shit anymore. You guys didn't listen to me. And I said I needed to reduce my hours because, one, my wife is getting pissed off that I'm never there. And so I had to do that. So fast forward about a year or two later, I go back, and everything's like pretty much the same people still working there. There's a need. I got one guy hired on that I knew personally, and he would always tweet how we need people to come and work at this bar. He's always having issues. So one day I was like, and this story cycles into why I'm in the place that I'm in now, because that was the last job I had at the previous place I was living at. So what happened was, me and my wife and the 2 kids, we were both working full-time jobs, making decent money, but the daycare was basically absorbing my entire paycheck. It would zounk, take the entire paycheck. It just wasn't feasible. And we were having issues with the daycares because they were always having issues with my oldest. They were always saying he was biting. And we were always like, he doesn't do that at home. What's going on at the school? Can you tell us that? They could never give us an answer on what was happening. And we're also like, He's
I have
very
reports of a powerful foe here.
he's very reactive.
But we must not let this
He
stop
doesn't
us exploring
actively
the
go out
fortress
to terrorize
further.
people
Take
like some
them
kids do.
down.
Okay, we'll do that. He doesn't go out of his way to be an asshole. So we were very confused. And so then like we would go from we went and then like we'd be like, so what is happening? What are the kids doing before he like bites? And then like one of them accidentally admitted, well, this kid like took a toy from him and shoved him on the ground. And I was like, well, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, why'd you let that happen? And they're like, well, he can't react that way. I was like, well, did you punish the other kid? And then they're like, we don't have to tell you what happened with that other kid. And I was like, well, it's as simple as consequences and repercussions. Like, obviously biting is bad, but they're also kids, one. And two, if that kid fucked with him, I give him full permission to retaliate if it's like not... If he's bullying, then yeah, that's bad. If he's biting first, yes, that's bad. But if someone did something to him, and that's his reaction, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. And so, one day, they were like, well, we can't deal with this anymore because he keeps biting, quote unquote. And, you guys are going to have to only send him here for half a day because of his behavior, but still pay the full day's amount. So he was part-time at a daycare, but paying for the full amount. So I was like, nah, fuck that, we're not doing that. And they're like, well, then what do you want to do? And I was like, oh, I got the perfect solution. I'm going to quit my job and go back to bouncing. And I'll watch them during the day and not have to pay you guys, because fuck you guys. And then even today, they're like, I don't think it was like today, like within like the last year, they were like trying to get us to pay some kind of fee for taking the kid out. And I was like, no, fuck you guys, I'm not giving you that money. You can send it to collections. It's still not getting paid either way. You're not getting that money. Like, fuck you guys. You tried to fuck me over. So, pulled him out. I watched the boys and then bounced at night. So this is the start of Tour 2 of the shenanigans out of the bars. So Tour 2 starts off pretty normal. A couple regulars recognize me from the last time I worked here. They're pretty happy to see me. I was quite happy with it. I was back when I was working there the first time. I learned how to clean up behind the bars because the bartenders there at the time would just hide out in the office after close and then just make us do all the work. And come to find out, they weren't supposed to do that. I had no idea. So I was trained behind the bar and how to clean it and shit. Damn, I really wish this was a perfect jeweler's orb. So when I came back the second tour, or my second year there, I was doing all that just like automatically. I just thought that was my job. No one told me it wasn't. And like some of the older bartenders that were there previously during the first tour were like super happy to have me back and doing all that shit. And then I find out I'm not supposed to be doing that shit, but they're happy with it. And also, if I don't do it, I have to sit there and wait till they're done with it. So I just kept doing it. And eventually, I got moved into bar backing and bouncing. And that pissed off a lot of people that were there, mostly security. And so the shifts that my head of security, which is also the guy that I hired on previous year, when he's not working, I'm working bar back. It was super cool. I love bar backing. I made disgusting money bar backing. So I'll do that for a little bit. Occasional shenanigans would happen. St. Patrick's Day was hellish. But I made like $600 that day. So I was super happy about that. Just immediately went to Navy Federal, deposited all that money, and then paid off a bunch of shit. It was nice. But then I got married. And then they were fucking pissed off I didn't invite them to my wedding. I was like, well, we're not really friends. We're just co-workers. So I think that was the first chink in the metal of our relationship and how this is going to go down. Oh my god. What is this? Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. What the fuck? That's good. That's not good for my build specifically, but if we get an archer, sheesh. That's really good. I'm fucking excited about that. What a win. So day after my wedding, I'm not gonna give them the specifics about this, but a accident happened and I was heavily injured. Bounced back from it. I'm perfectly fine now. I just have a little bit of shrapnel in my leg. But something happened and I couldn't come to work for a little bit. And I just spent my days out where I'm living now. And I just sat out here for a little bit. I sent in like a doctor's note and like the CT scan of my leg. And I was just like, yeah, well, this happened. I can't really come in. And so they were kind of put. Also, they lost. That was another big thing. They lost a lot of employees and fired a couple because they're just being stupid. Make the boys sandwich so it's ready when I get there. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the story real quick, and then I'll be right back. I don't know why you're telling me this now. You should have had that ready before you left. What'd she send this? 11:43? Alright, whatever. I'll tell you the story though. So I couldn't go. I came back. I could only work the door and then like some light bar backing shifts. And we did that. Did that for a little bit. Then they knew I was married and they knew I had a honeymoon coming up. So I put it in the book. We have a book where we request off. I put it in the book. And we got... Oh, and that's another thing. When I came back, they wanted me to be head of security, but I wasn't too sure if I was going to stay around for that long because me and the wife had already had talks of moving to where we're at now because she wanted to spend some time with the baby and be more of a stay-at-home mom kind of deal. So, and also the place we were staying at was a house for rent, and this was right when the rent was like taking a fucking skyrocket. So everywhere in our area went up except for ours. So we would contact the rental people and be like, hey, what's next year's rent gonna be? And they couldn't give us an answer. I follow up like 4 or 5 times. I was like, hey, do you know what the rent's gonna... I had Heather, my wife, follow up fucking several times too, and they would not tell us. So they're like, oh no, we're not gonna wait for you guys to fuck us over with a drastic increase in rent without giving us an answer. They refused to give us an answer. Even after we moved, they would not give us an answer on what that rent was. And we kept an eye on it for like a year afterwards, and then like they sent us back our security deposit and nothing. I think either he sold the house or no one's renting it because I haven't seen anything about it. So that was part of the reason why I moved here, and also part of the reason why I left there. But the defining factor was I put in the time about 2 to 3 weeks ahead of schedule, and it's there. It says I'm out for this week only. And then and the whole time I was like, I'm talking to the people behind the bar. So I just cannot wait for my fucking honeymoon because I'm going on a cruise. I went on a 7-day cruise. I was like, I am so hyped. I'm so excited for this. And so I'm doing this whole time. They're like talking to me. They're like, hey, can you be the next head of security? Because the head of security now wants to focus on being a bar back and eventually a bartender, which he succeeded in that. That's very rare. From security to bar back to bartender, that almost never happens. They want you to stay security. But he did it. Congrats to him. But they were like, we don't trust the other guy we're thinking about making head of security, so maybe you two can share it. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I already told you my situation. I might not be here for that much longer, but I'm gonna stick around and help you guys as much as I can. Because they were cool. Or so I thought. And so this idiot that I'm like kind of like co-managing with sets the schedule, and he fucking scheduled me for the week that I'm supposed to be off. Didn't even look in the book. And so I'm out in the middle of the ocean, and I get a text. Hey man, where are you at? Because we were using WhatsApp, so I can get text on Wi-Fi. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you're on the schedule. I was like, no the fuck I'm not. And he's like, yeah you are. And he sent me a picture of the schedule, which we do get. I just didn't look at it because I assumed. So, and that's why you don't assume. And he's like, and then I just sent him a screenshot of my location, and it shows me in the middle of the Atlantic. And I said, I won't be making it in. And they're like, oh shit, I didn't even see that in the vacation request book. I was like, oh well. And then he's like, well, when can you come in? I was like, probably Monday. And he's like, oh man, you can't come any sooner. I was like, I'm out driving the boat. So it was so stupid. And like right when that happened, I was like filled with rage. I was like, you are supposed to look at the schedule book and then make the schedule. I had this set. I've been talking to you motherfuckers about this constantly, and we still scheduled me for that. And I was planning on working there for like 2-3 more, maybe like another month or two until I officially moved. But I also had a little bit saved up, and the wife still had her job. She was making good money. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck these idiots. So I left the WhatsApp chat and never came back. And they were pissed. Our circles kind of cross over. So like my brother-in-law has the same tattoo artist as the GM that I worked for at that bar, and he mentioned about how mad he was about me leaving him like that. I was like, you need to work on your employees and stop hiring dumbasses. You wouldn't have this problem. And also, mind you, the guy that did that, who also was like the head of security with me, he got fired from the bar next door. I don't know why the fuck we hired him, but that's beyond me. That was pre-me. So, I'm gonna go make this baby a sandwich and I'll be right back. I think we're gonna finish it up soon though. But be right back. I had a feeling. We're back. You actually brought me lunch. Well. No problem. We're about to do a couple more things. Maybe 2 or 3 more maps, and then we're going to call it. Wife's fine. She's feeling better. She just needs some food. I was a little worried there for a second. But yeah. Lo and behold, story of today. The bouncing story. Year 1 or Tour 1 left because of scheduling conflicts. Year 2 or Tour 2 left because of scheduling conflicts. It's a simple, don't fuck with my schedule, and I won't leave you. Because I was diehard for that. I love all the bartenders. I love the GM. I love most of the bouncers. I had so much fun there. But, fuck with my schedule, I will leave. Even especially after I've been talking about it the whole time. They like to talk to you. Like, hey, what are you doing? You know, people are nosy. Like, oh yeah, no, I'm really hyped for this honeymoon. It's coming up. And then, like, they hear it, goes out the other ear, and then they're shocked when I say, hey, I'm on my honeymoon. See you motherfuckers later. Like, that's why I get so mad that the GM got mad that I left. Are you guys fucking serious? They're acting like I committed a grave sin when you guys are so fucking out of touch and don't listen to anybody but yourselves. And you get fucking shocked that I fucking left. I'm not gonna miss my honeymoon just for this shit-ass job. So, that's the end of the bouncing arc. That's a good recap. It's a good, like every job, they have their pros and cons. If I could work there and just make 50K, I'd just do that. Obviously, I was making less than that, but if I could afford my bills on a bouncing job, what the fuck? We're taking that all day. We're taking it to the house. Oh wait, no, it's this god fucking stupid ass expedition. Whoa, that's good. So I can do... How far out can I go? Stay right here. What if we just did these two? Boom. 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 Can't really do anything with this. Just that. Just fucking... Yeah, we got some good shit today.
Let's see what this little spark unleashes.
Pathetic creation!
they have that lame ass runic sword shit.
Dead. Take you.
But wait, there's more. Dude, it's fucking hot up here. Oh my god. But what's another good short story? Oh shit. I just got held there. Whatever shot me held me there. That was crazy. Can I just walk it? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that expedition failed. Unless we find it again. Looks like we had like 900 frame drops while we left, but nothing too crazy happened, I guess. What's another good story? Oh, did you guys see that one thing about that lady that like
Your
strangled
swamp
her
fiends won't help you.
children with an exercise band? And like the whole discourse online is like people saying like women are saying like, well, she had PPD, like she was having such a bad time. And like people are now saying like this is exactly why women can't be in positions of power, because they can't control their emotions. It's crazy. Because they're really setting themselves back by saying shit like that. Like one bitch said, I'd do the same thing if I was in that position. I was like, well, I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, well, you don't need to have kids. I think you need to think about your actions. Yeah, there's like women defending this woman, and then some people are trying to say it's like the man's fault for why women have PPD. I mean, it was a group project, and a man can't control your hormones. So. You're like, it's all the man's fault. You're like, bitch, shut up. Nah, put them on a list. Put every person that said she should walk free in jail. And keep them as far away from children as possible. That's why I feel like this is like a hot, like scalding hot take on this, but I think if you are, I think when you're born, you should lose the ability to have children. And then once you have proven that you are a sane individual and can support and care for the child, then we'll reverse your ability to have children. We'll give it back to you. Because there's some people that don't deserve to procreate. It'll eliminate the whole abortion conversation, and people will only have children when they're ready. Because obviously people can't fucking figure that shit out. And if anything, they could be the men that do it. Unload their gun. And then, you know, oh my god, that was a good one. I just think it sounds a little extreme, but I feel like people aren't responsible enough. Like, I don't know how some people have like 4 baby mamas. And it's appalling. Oh shit. Yeah. That's valid. Is it done? Ooh, witchcraft, Elysium. This one's I don't know why it does this random pausing shit though. Kind of annoying.
Impudent undead. Well, that got messy.
Expedition
fast.
complete. They wouldn't allow it to farm. Yeah, everything has something to do with money, unfortunately. I don't want that. None of these look good to me. Ooh, that staff though. Let's take a peek-see doodles at that. I don't know why the game randomizes. They should put like it's like just like the percentages. Like put like from mapping forward 1,000 gold to like whatever on this, because just getting 37 gold in mapping is so disrespectful. What we got here? Ooh, 113 plus. That might be the one. Also seeing the closer around like so different. I think culturally, either way, it's stupid. A household needs 2 parents at all times. And also, in light of that, in light of that conversation, where I heard it a lot when I was a kid, but where they were like, black people are the people that take advantage of like government assistance the most. It's actually not black people though. It's white people and Jews. It has nothing to, like, they do take advantage of it. I'm not saying they don't, but they are not the majority. They take advantage of government assistance so bad. Yeah, like, I don't know how the women like go through it. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of like chemical in their brain or something that makes them forget how painful it is, or maybe like they have like some kind of maternal urge to constantly keep having babies. But I've seen it twice in real life, and that shit is horrifying. I would not want to do that at all. And then just having more and bringing them into this world, fuck no. Fuck no. Ooh, oh, it's a spirit gem. God damn it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Wait a minute. Is everything it? Wait a minute. That's not what I was looking for. This. Let's put you on 15, brother. I think it should be embarrassed. Just like how we were talking about how it should be like employers and corporations should be embarrassed that they have to lay people off. I think if you have multiple children without the, like, by yourself, like you can't hold down a man, like that's embarrassing. That should be embarrassing. And if the man just left, he should be embarrassed. Yeah, there's like potential differences and grievances between two parties, but being put on child support should be embarrassing. I would never want to be put on child support. And that's just another reason why I think they, like, majority of, like, the shenanigans that these people do, especially the people of the same color as me, make me look... I feel so embarrassed when I see that stupid shit, especially if I see it in public. Oh my god. And I'll just look over at someone and be like, can you believe this shit? And they're looking at me like, you must be used to it. How many baby mamas do you have? One. And it's my wife. Oh boy. So it begins. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the guy from the underground temple. Oh, he has... Whoa, what the fuck are we talking about? What is this? Okay, this is different. It's the same guy, same character model, but this is a very different fight. This is very different. What the fuck is this? Oh, and we're not having kids because it's not affordable. It's not feasible anymore. I want to go back to the time when a man could have 2 families and support them both. Like, take me back to that time. Whoa! Hey, appreciate the follow. Where is he? Another one!
Not bad.
Not bad indeed. Why can't I reach that one? Come here, boy. There we go. Hooray! This is my first time in a long time making it into maps. M. Laziri. Yuri? Okay. Appreciate it, big dog. Let's see. Ooh.
Ancient power.
We got the double... We doubled up on this one. Let's see. This one's not really the worst thing I've seen in my life. It'd be pretty good early game. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, what? Yeah, that's what we're trying to get to. Wait, where is it? There it is. Now, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna do that. I like strong boxes. Dude, that ringing thing was annoying as fuck. Why was it doing that? Very nice. Okay. That clicking was awful. Okay. Not bad. That's good to know. Oh wait, hold on.
Yes?
I want to talk to you. ID my shit. You can take that.
I will make use of this.
Sell. We might keep that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I can't. That's what we're gonna do at the end of it. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna switch to the PC account and fix all these fucking stash tabs. These are terrible. Like shit. We're gonna keep that. Save that for potentially the next guy. And this goes. Oh, we don't have any space. Did that other one go? We're gonna put this one over here. Alright. What was that? Cool. Oh, we're about to level up too. Damn. Actually, I need something. That sounds terrible. We'll take that. And God, that looks terrible. We'll take it though. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, that's the one we want. Nope. Running a build made by Dead Rabbit. I'll actually show you. Ignore that. I have been a really big fan of the plants, though. Yeah. Dead Rabbit made this one. It's really good. And we got all the way to Act 4 until we died on hardcore. So, it was something. It was something. It was really good, though. Entangle and Thrashing Vines are broken, and so is Thunderstorm with Living Lightning. It's so nice. And Bone Storm is fucking broken, too. So, the whole build is pretty interesting. I didn't see the vision when we went for Lich, but now I get it. So, I totally get it. And then he has another version that I'm considering, the Oracle version. I might run through like on my own time and do this version. But yeah, this shit is crazy. Perma crit and being able to save a shit ton of points on the tree. Oh, I did not know that. That's good to know. Good to know. We just cleared that one. So let's see. Really don't want to do this, but let's hit it. Let's see how much this hurts. Oops. I forgot about something. Whoopsies. Oh, we can't die here.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
Oh, you are different.
Lightning Valley. Hey, level 70. Who is left to challenge me? Ooh, a Valor. So I believe they want us to go this way. But I also think we have to go down here. Let's grab this node first. And then we'll grab that gem. That'll do. my. Let me hold that and that. Jesus Christ. Yo, my minions. Go. Dude, I hate mobs that go like intangible or dive. I hate them so much. They just extend the fight for no reason. Like that one scorpion fight, or one of several, I assume. I hate that boss so much. I actually hate the Devourer too, because that's annoying as well. And any fight that's similar to that. Oh, geez. Or the ones that like teleport and have like that fog on them. I hate those too. You like legit have to blow them up like a certain way.
Too, did you? The spirit is near. There's our target. Strike fast. Finish it.
Oh, is that the guy? Oh, that's fun.
Give it a chance to recover. Finish it.
Come on. Come on out, Grime Killer. Oh shit. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh god.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
What are we talking about? I thought we just killed it. What are you
Nicely
doing?
done.
Ooh. I think I can grab some life right here. Oh shit, oh shit. Come on. Cool Stink is his name? What a horrible name. You need to take that up with your parents. That's terrible.
None can oppose me.
Thank God. Oh. Get off me! Alright. What else happened today? Or interesting happened. We got a lot of good stuff in this video. Thanks Albert for hanging around and talking to me. God damn it. I especially hate them when they're fucking rare mobs. Is that our first 5? You guys hurt. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. And there's a checkpoint right there. What the fuck? Alright, that's fine. Delwyn, do you have anything to say to me?
What brings you this way?
No. Let's see if we can get some crews up. That was embarrassing. Alright, where is it? Over here.
You should have dared me.
Fuck off. There's two now?
Another corpse to serve me.
Bad, not bad. Go, Tails. Die, please. Die. Die. There we go. Holy. Woo.
Image.
Okay. Escalators? Oh, it's much better than escalators. Oh, man. Please, God. I'm begging you, please do not make it a shield. Please do not make it a shield. I'm on my knees. And that's a horrifying mob right there. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is this guy? He hurts, and he can reach me from out here. He hurts. Get away from me. Go ride somebody else's dick. Get off me. Alright. Don't make another one of those, please. I'm asking for a friend. Oh boy. Do I have something here? Yeah, I do. There we go. Jump them. Jump them, feller. But wait, there's more. Oh, wow. Why are they fucking following me? You need to go. I'm fucking sick of this shit. Alright. I also think if you're using plant-based moves, it should affect monsters that are underground. Just a thought. Extra energy shield. How much energy shield does he fucking have? I hope this is the last one. I think it is. Lightning. fucking tough. He's tankier than a regular fucking boss. Please let this unique be good. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Let's get a little sip of the drinky drink. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You say psych. Say psych right now. Whoa! I take everything I was about to say back. Okay, that's good. This could help us. Hold on. Isn't allies minions? Yes. Hold on. We might have done something there. We don't really... This build isn't really a minion build. It's more of like the plants and the lightning. But we've kind of made it a minion build. Slightly. So this isn't bad. This ain't bad. And you know what? This is just one singular part of the map.
A relic from long ago.
We'll take that, and we'll take the 2 scrolls of wisdom. We'll take the emeralds. And that's Leak jacket. Yeah, we'll take it. Ain't much though. Ain't much, but it's honest work. This one, this mob I hate. There we go. There we go. I think if we don't end up doing a like tanky build, our next build is gonna be an invasion build. Holy. Who's throwing this lightning? You need to die like yesterday. Yeah, that's enough of that shit. Moon Mall. Why is this not working? Jumping, boys. Ooh wee. Alright, is this good or not? 35% reduced attribute requirements is nuts. Crazy. Please be good. Not really. How about you? Nope. Nope. What are you doing here? Please be good. Interesting. What about you? That's not bad. That's not bad. See, yeah, we're making an evasion build next. There's no way. There's no way these things. Is there an untouchable evasion build? I get the feeling there is. Like, how much is too much evasion? How are you walking around with 600 evasion and getting hit by shit? I hope not. Okay, so we made a full circle for that, so then I'm assuming it's down here somewhere. You actually leave? Yep, it is down to 3. So, Caster Labs is accurate. Why did it look like someone was healing? Why does it look like that? Alright, you can fuck off, buddy. He is healing them. Oh my god, he's healing them. I didn't even know they could do that. This is our last chance. We can't die again. I'm honestly considering just running straight for the boss. Alright, let's see if we can go find him. I found it. Oh my god, it's the filthy bitch. Ew, look at it. Oh, gross. Why am I turned on? Oh shit. Oh shit. Arise, arise, my minions. Arise! Oh no. Oh fuck, it's always the third one that hurts the most. Definitely does more bullshit now this time around. Oh god. Woo! Oh, that could have been bad. Oh my god. Let me get that waystone off you. Precursor relay. Wow. That on the last life. That could have been really bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I cannot wait for my full day ultra to get in. Oh man. My last good thing before I have to really fucking buckle down and grind.
Speak.
Could be good. Yeah, I really want to make an evasion.
Have you
build
forgotten
now.
your task? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I can hold on to that. You can take that. Take all this and that, and then we're gonna. Ooh, wait, he's got new inventory.
See what you can achieve with that. We have work
Taking
to
it
do.
all. We'll just throw it in there. Alright. Let's see. How far are we away from the next event? So we're 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's switch over to the PC account. Let's clean this up and let's wrap it up for today. Let's do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and... God, hold on, I gotta put that on. Once again, like I said earlier, I hate digital deluxe editions because I think they just take things out just to make it more expensive. But also, I almost want to... Let's just wishlist it. I'm gonna wishlist it. We're gonna wait. Wait. If you pre-order, remember PlayStation will not give it back to you. And if it's on Xbox, honestly, you might just buy it on Xbox. But let's go on over to the OG. Oh, it's gonna hold on. It's gonna give me a. Ooh, there it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're gonna boop. Y'all about this. I'm interested to see how bad it looks on PC. With my PC specifically, the game doesn't. It looks way better on PC. It's just the. Oh, I can already see it. It's gonna overload the encoder. The encoder is gonna have a fucking aneurysm right now. Oh yeah, I already see it. Yeah, my bit rate dropped too. Oh, and the camera's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it can't handle it. That's why I said we can't do this. It cannot handle it at all. But let's see. I'm assuming this is not too much for it, so fingers crossed. Then every time I switch over to like my PlayStation shit, it won't it'll undo all of that. So let's go over here. Do I have a gem tab? That would be very nice if I did. Trials, fragments. Interesting. Last Act 4 boss. Wait, this guy's having issues with Act 4 boss? Bro, grow up. We're gonna leave all this. We're gonna take this out too. Take these. Get this too. And this. You got runes. Runes. Is this actually? I can step that. Okay. Now let's see. Is it gonna auto go to it? Okay. Then we're ready back. Where should I say that? Uniques. I could have sworn we had one. They do. I wish I could get rid of tabs. I don't know why there's a tab anyway. Then, no. This one. Where's this? Anything. No, this. Oh, it auto uses so I like that. So is my notes over here? Maybe we need a map tab. Maybe we may make it here. Or this. Like me. Ooh. Yeah, this code is overloaded. Holy shit. God damn, that's bad. It's a huge out of 20%. That's not terrible, but we'll do that off stream. We'll fix it up off stream. Sorry about that. Me so sorry. But yeah, the lock. Get in. Let's do our reviews. Ooh, let's run the credits. Let's see what we got. Hello? What the hell? Why no work? No work. The hell? Whatever. We'll look at it later. Anyways, so recap for today. Um fuck Big Wood, fuck Taco Bell, fuck McDonald's. I'm not eating out at this place that I live at. I'm not trying to dox myself, but where I live at, we have awful food. And the people just have an awful attitude about it. So we're done with that. We are no longer partaking in going out in this town. Well, specifically me. I'll just drink. It's hard to fuck up a drink, and I may even go bottled. I'm going to go bottled beer. You can't fuck that up. I promise you can't. And I won't find hair in it, hopefully. But also, I'm just going to stick to sitting at the bars because, believe it or not, the bartenders are better than the waiters. For some reason, everywhere I go in this town, they're way better than the waiters. The waiters suck. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's like they have like a chip on their shoulder, like the world owes them something. I just want you to give me my fucking food right the first time with no hair, preferably. Um, so that's that. There's that part of the recap. The other recap is, we got a bunch of uniques today. Some useful, some not. We are cursed by the shield uniques. We get a bunch of those. And we might be stepping away from Path of Exile 2 for a little bit. Trying to keep it fresh. I don't want to burn myself out. Albert mentioned something about New Vegas. I believe we own New Vegas. I have like 4 copies of New Vegas. So that won't be an issue. I may do the run through once again. I also, what I was hoping to do was do a run through of this, but I may have to do it on the PlayStation because that's where I have it installed or have it purchased. And as you can see, encoding overload galore. I don't want that to happen while we're playing this because this game's beefy. It is a beefy ass game. But let's see. I don't think Fallout is that graphically intensive. But you never know. You never know. So we might be playing this tomorrow. Most likely not on stream. Or not on PC. Unless I somehow get it to work. Let's see. This should be pretty quick. We are gonna test a theory. And also we get to see how fast this downloads. While streaming. Let's take a look-see doodles at these achievements. I'm pretty sure also this was back when they first ported this. So a lot of these achievements I got, like I did Old World Blues, I think you know what, I don't know. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh shit, look at it go, 42%. It's a small gigabyte size for how big the game is, I think, in my humble opinion. Oh, it is fucking up. Because I'm downloading something. Hey, give it a second, guys. Give it a second. It's almost done. So, because it looks. Yeah, give it a second. It's almost done. It's turning into a slideshow. All right. Hopefully that fixes itself. I hope it fixes itself. I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna wait for it to catch up. Let's peep this real quick. I'm gonna slide this up here so I don't go live. That's fine. Let's see, refresh. Let's see. Refresh. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it, I swear. I swear I fixed it. Alright. Cool. We're chilling. I apologize about that. But let's check out how this looks. Let's see if we get an encoding error. If we get any encoding shit, bad. But if we don't, we'll play here. Will now detect your video hardware. Set for high. Okay. Let's just take a look, see doodles, guys. Ah, I can't see. Yep. Yep. Let's see. This is just a test. We're about to finish the stream, like, shortly. Flashbang? Jesus Christ. I know this game isn't that graphically intensive, so it should be fine. I don't see any... Jesus Christ. Make it stop.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you.
I don't
but if that's
see
your name,
any
that's your name.
encoder overload. We might be playing this tomorrow.
Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Oh, so there's only 2 genders. Crazy.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good.
Ooh, whoa, what the
Why don't
fuck?
you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
What did you just call me?
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we'll play this tomorrow.
Ooh, looking
For
good so
sure.
far.
I'm seeing no
Go ahead,
encoding
give the
overload.
vigor tester a try.
I think we can play this on stream
We'll
tomorrow.
learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
And you can also take away too. Charisma's broken in any situation. Strength is obviously good. Perception's really good. We'll just go with this. I can always
that's a
up
pretty
these
standard
later,
score,
and I can
but
also
after
do
what
some
you've been through, I'd say that's
cheatsy
pretty
doodling.
good. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
See if the dogs are still barking.
All right. Dog. House. Night. Light. Okay. Now I got first one.
This okay, here this will be for a clip. These are the kind of questions that employers ask you when you I don't even remember the question, but it's the same thing.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this?
It looks like two dudes like high-fiving, kinda. But I'm gonna say this.
Well, I don't have nothing to compare it to.
We'll take it. This is just a test run. We're gonna do like
Before
a full, in-depth run tomorrow. I'm just testing. I don't see any encoder overloads, but I want to get to combat real quick and see if that changes.
I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
2 traits. I remember we're gonna do this one for sure when we play the game tomorrow, and probably do that. But we're testing this. We're trying to see how this looks on stream.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
That is also not the build I'm gonna pick. But let's take a look-see at these settings. Gameplay, display. But we're just testing this. I want to see. He's gonna let us out. Then he's gonna say, "This is your last chance to save," I believe.
Here, these are. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. Well, they ain't. You.
Hardcore. No. Maybe we'll do that for stream. Let's see. We had like 5 people in here when I started this game. It's hilarious. And then drop back down to 2. We're gonna do the DLC as well. Okay. Okay, looks good. Okay, so guys, we will be Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about this. This save. Oh my god, we're saving. Okay, so we're not going to save this. We're going to hit the quit. Exit game. So, now we know turning the game on and off will give us an encoding overload, but playing it won't. Which I may do it before I start the stream. Just turn the game on, and then encoding overload non-existent. Or let's see. That was pretty cool though. That brought back some memories. Hold on, let's go ahead and add this to favorites. And I can't wait till they release the remaster of Fallout 3 because I can't play Fallout 3 right now. Because I think it only works on Windows 7. And there are workarounds and fixes for it, but I cannot play Fallout 3 to save my fucking life. Because the one time I installed it and it just didn't fucking start. So let's go back over here. See if this works now. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, so tomorrow we'll probably be playing some Fallout. If it looks weird on here, I'll look. Actually, let's go over here. Let me with the Elgato. We're gonna check something real quick because I think I own it, but I want to make sure. I believe I do. Uh, is it a download or a stream? Fuck that. Can I buy it? Or we can bust out the Fallout 4. Could do that. Is it just streaming? That's so disgusting. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I know I own it on Xbox, so I'm not even going to bother checking there. But we may set it to install, though. Hold on. Hey, Buck. Don't I own it? Oh, you know what it is? It's because I haven't updated this Xbox in a minute. I don't think we've touched it since Azura's Wrath. Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. Anyways, let's gather around. So we're gonna take a break from PoE for a little bit. Not a permanent break because PoE does so well on mostly YouTube. PoE does so fucking well on YouTube. But Fallout New Vegas. And honestly, if I could get 3 I think I own both New Vegas and 3. I just don't think I have all the DLC on Xbox. But I think it looked good enough on PC that we're gonna play it on PC. So quick little stream. We're about to crest 5 hours. I appreciate everyone that came through. I have a lot of good policies. When I hit the ripe age of, I think it's like 34 or 36, I'm just gonna start running for shit. Because There's a lot of stupid shit going on. I just we gotta fix it. These boomers have fucked it up. So that's the plan. We're gonna fix America. Is that 100%, by the way, or is that's 107 hours? Sheesh. So that plus, hold on, because I stopped playing on Steam because on the Path of Exile 2 client, I think it's for both of them actually, PoE 1 and 2. So basically make that 207 hours. 207 hours or 257 hours of shenanigans on this. And then this oh, I love that number. Dude, before like when I first played Path of Exile 1, I was so confused. And I can tell you right when I started playing Path of Exile was when Cutie Pie, because I watched him for League, he would play Path of Exile 1 in between his League games because he couldn't get into a game because the amount of people that could play with him in his rank was non-existent. So he would have like 30-minute queue times while he's waiting to play. So he'd fire up Path of Exile and just play this while waiting for his league queue to pop. Insane, by the way. But that's how I got onto it. I was like, damn, that game looks like fun. Went, found out it was free, downloaded it. I played it for like 12 hours straight. I was like, this game is so good. And it hasn't left me since. Has not. It's so good. I'm actually gonna bring Path of Exile 1 to the stream one of these days. Maybe let's see. Hold on. We got a calendar clear. So today's Monday. 5-hour stream today. We did pretty good. Firm handshakes to everybody around. Dap them up. We'll do New Vegas. Might take this day off. Wednesdays are not a good day for me anymore. New Vegas. New Vegas. PoE 2 might be off. If we haven't beaten New Vegas by then, New Vegas, New Vegas, off. New Vegas, New Vegas, PoE 2. That's if we haven't completed it, but we will be completing it. I can guarantee that. And also these are interchangeable too. If we feel like playing them again, we will. Maybe some PoE 1 on these days. But actually, while I am here, there's something I would like to change up. This bad boy. Pop this out. Not pop out. Yeah, take me to the extension, my brother. Configure. Let's shoot for no Wednesdays and no Sundays. That's the new setup. Let's see what it looks like now. Back to Twitch. Panel. What does that look like now? Monday, Tuesdays, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Alright, and then let's do this. Snipping tool. Click. Crop. That is not what I asked it to do. That is absolutely the opposite of what I wanted it to do. Yeah, I won't be streaming on Wednesdays anymore. Not by choice, but I just don't think it'd be. Honestly, I'll leave the schedule as is. We'll save this. Save. Stream schedule. And then if I just happen to be on, I'm going to be on. Save. Copy. And I'm just going to throw that in Discord. Ugh. But this has been fun, though. A fun little experiment. Oh, looks like our dog Sean is on streaming. Hold on. Let me throw this in here. Where is the announcements page? That's a goal. Okay. Let's see. I see my dog sent me some memes. Vision Quest. That looks crazy. What's this? Oh, that's the Vision Quest thing. I'm gonna look at that later, Albert. And then let's see. Did I finish reading Demon Magic Emperor? No. And I got a DM from somebody, a friend request. Who's this? Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. That's not gonna show me. Some doofus is probably trying to add me again. Let's take a look-see doodles over at Sean's thing. Hold on. Jonathan. Ooh, let's raid him. It'll be my first raid. How do you do that? How do you do that? Shooter 2061. I wonder who that is. He's been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not gonna knock him. He's really good at the. Hold on. Let's drop this down, and then let's go see what he's up to.
Don't know how I didn't get that much flurry rush with the other ones. Okay. I guess he can one-shot me. The one-shot move is not
take
applied to him.
Yeah, we're about to peace out, Albert, but we're heckling our buddy.
Good thing I got those fairies. Come on. What? How did I not get a fucking flurry rush with that?
See what he's up to.
Alright.
Now, mind you, he has played this game 100 billion times. He's just goofing around.
Son of a bitch, Victor. You're fucking me up, dog.
He saw the comment. He saw that one.
Dodges meat. Okay. Son of a. Okay, we're starting over.
We got him.
I'm gonna start this way.
We got him.
Alright. Yeah, I just need this sword to do more damage. Let's see if we can break it down a little. Come at me, bro.
He's just standing there.
Why don't you do that, though? Don't do that.
Alright.
Really?
That's
Fucking
funny. I'm gonna
really?
clip off of that. That's gonna be
Telling me
hilarious.
Did you even fucking hit me with that? That's fucking stupid.
But anyways. Good stream. Good streamer, good guy. Hit him with a follow if you want. What were we doing? You missed it, Albert, though. We sat here and installed this little number and it ran pretty well. No encoding overloading. So tomorrow we're gonna take a little bit break from Path of Exile 2. It's not gone forever, guys. But we might be falling out. And I have all the DLC, so it wouldn't be too bad to just go through that a little bit, you know. But yeah, let's hit y'all with the end credits. Does it work this time? Yeah, we got 2 followers. Moderator is Stream Elements. I can't make it any slower, by the way, guys. But I can make it repeat. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Where's my face? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Where the fuck is my face at? Properties? Oh. Or not. Or not. Well, I don't know what happened there. But the recap for today is we got a lot of uniques. We got the next stream stuff set up. We are gonna play through the games. Oh boy. I was a little gooner back then. I had big titty mods on. We might keep that one going. But yeah. Recap. Good stream. Appreciate everyone that came through. We got 2 new followers, as you can see from here. It's still loading away. It's gonna come back in a second. Yeah, Ziri and Super Mike, appreciate you guys. And we're back over here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Fuck Bigwood, fuck Taco Bell, fuck McDonald's, fuck poor customer service. You're out here working on tips. Why be a dickhead and risk your tip when you could get your tip if you actually treat your customers right? I'm not eating out here anymore. I'm just gonna drink and keep it pushing. I'm gonna clip up this is gonna be like a VOD that we clip like several times because we got a bunch of good shit out of this. But it's 5 hours. So it's gonna take me a while to get through it. But when I get back from picking up the boy, I'm gonna upload a couple clips. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that came through, and I'll catch you guys later.